ಕಿರಣ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಬೇಗ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೇಲ್. teams, please get ready. Team Titans, take your field. Check, 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 check. One, two, check. Check. One, two. Check. Check. One, two, check. Check. One, two, check. Check.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2, check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, check. Good morning, Namaskara, AVPL. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಬೆಳ್ಳುಳ್ಳಿ ಕಬಾಬ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಇರಬೇಕು. First match is between Warriors and Titans. Titans have won the toss and opt to field first, putting Warriors to bat. ನಾನು ಆಗಲೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. What a lovely Sunday morning. Trust me, people, I never expected the match will start at 6:57. This is the first time in my history that I'm seeing some tournament starting before 7. And I'm so happy. Hats off to everybody. I couldn't believe Naveen is here, Vinit sir is here, Tova ma'am is here, Mahesh sir is missing. My beloved friend Rishi sir is here. Guys are amazing, amazing. Hats off to you all. Except me, everybody were here. I thought 7 o'clock, so I just stepped inside the ground at 6:57, thinking that I need to go for the toss. But to my surprise, the match only started. Cheer for every ball from the team Titans. Lot of support from the dugout. Request all the players to not to enter the ground. If you can please step 5 steps behind, sir. Team Titans and Warriors, if you don't mind. Daivittu, because we do not have even a single minute to waste today. The matches will have to go on without any stoppage of time. 6 overs match. 1 bowler will get an opportunity to bowl 2 overs. Every ball is cheered. Looks like these guys had already breakfast and come. Very tight overs from Titan. At the end of 2 overs, the score was only 5. Still no more wickets. Chance for a wicket, or is it going to be 6? Oh, what an effort at the boundary line. Could have been a wicket, but maybe a mistimed effort. The jump, if it would have been right, it would have been the first blood for Titans. Nevertheless, everybody are encouraging. One more ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. And there you go. They already have a wicket. Titans have got their first blood. 7 for 1. I just got the good morning message from Mahesh sir. He's still not here. Oh, sir, you're here. Very good morning. One more wicket. What's happening? Sunday morning. Warriors are in the spot of bother.
Mandeep is on hat trick now. Hat trick ball आ रहा है भाई.
Will we witness the first hat trick for AVPL? I don't remember yesterday anybody took a hat trick. Titans. A lot of cheer from the dugout. Hat trick ball. The new batsman. Somebody from the dugout is promising biryani if he picks up a hat trick. Oh! Two they got. Oh, we have Bharat, the stylish young batter, and an all-rounder. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. They have the last 3 overs and they definitely need to change the gears here. If not, Tata. Bye-bye. Looking at the bowling effort from Titans, I have nothing to say. Looks like another wicket. The wickets are falling like a pack of cards here. Warriors in a big worry. I'm tempted to play this song dedicated to Team Titans. Blue color, wow. Oh my god, what's happening? Very sensible, very sensible. I think they need the cool heads now at this crease. Somebody will have to anchor with the team captain Raghuvaran. Raghuvaran is stranded at the non-strikers and just watching his fellow team members fall one after the other. Yeah, exactly what they need to do for the next 6 balls or so. Maybe last 9 balls, 8 balls, if they can get some boundaries, they have something to give back to their bowlers to defend. Perfect, perfect. Just what the doctors ordered. Sanjay Misro just finishes off his over in style. 2 overs, conceding only 8 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Never know. Mandeep, having bowled only 1 over, conceded 1 run, and picked up 2 wickets. Could be a man of the match contender if Titans win this match. But Warriors, 2 overs to go. What can they do? What do they have? Man behind the stems, change in the field. Looks like they have 13 members to field along with photographers. White ball, they need many of these. They're hoping that they can come back into this game somehow. Every dot ball, the man behind the stumps He reminds me of Rizwan from Pakistan. I don't think the batsmen are brave enough to think about a double. They cannot be another wicket at this passage of time. As I say that, oh my God. I can't say he missed the catch and also he missed the match. But you never know what can prove costly. The captain Raghuvaran gifts his wicket to the opposition. He had already got a life. A wicket at a wrong time now, and the team have lost their captain Raghuvaran. Very, very unfortunate morning for Team Warriors. A very good placement at the no man's land. The ball goes to the third man area. And Titans are happy with the double. If not for boundaries, they need more doubles like these. 25, closer to 30. Something their bowlers are hoping for. Last ball to go in the penultimate over. 7 balls. What can Lokesh and Sarat do? Full toss ball. Looks like maybe he missed the trick here. A sixer here. They would have moved into the momentum. They would have got the momentum for the final over. So the score at the end of 5 overs is 32. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 18 for 2. Maybe 10 run over, maybe 15 runs over. We'll have to wait and watch. Age doesn't matter and numbers doesn't matter. Mandeep is proving that for us. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A good sportsman spirit, I can say, but do not expect this from all of the other bowlers. There is Mankat. Nothing. Nothing. Is not giving any room whatsoever. Lofts it towards the long on area. Lokesh is happy to take the single and give the strike to Sharath. Alright, for the people in the morning would like to have coffee and tea. The beverages are arranged. Request you to please go have your beverages. The ball goes in the air, chance for a wicket. Ah, how many catches? I think at least 100th catch missed in AVPL. Well, we understand that not regular players in the team. There would be only 3 or 4 players who would be playing regularly. Very much understandable. But the dedication and commitment the people have given and the time discipline, it really amazes me. Every time I talk about it, it's always a happy feeling. Last two balls to go in the last over. Wonderful shot, straight down the bowler's head. Could be double. Yes, it is. Easy double. A little sloppy fielding at the long off area. Costed a decent run for the opposition team. Still going under 4 runs per over. What can Sharad do in the last ball? Maybe a 6 or a boundary here. Or dot ball. Or is it a stumping? Whatever it is, at the end of 6 overs, the score is 23 and the target is very simple. They have the line of sight, they have the goal post, and all they need to do is score less than 4 runs in an over. 24 is the target. The first match in the morning. We have 12 matches to be completed today. I wonder how we can do it, but still there is some hope because the match, we wanted it to be starting at 7 o'clock or maybe 6:45, but everybody were here from both the teams. And a lot of ladies have come with the kids as well. Thank you so much, ma'am, for supporting your team members. Or in case you have come with your spouses, thank you so much for dropping by. What do you want, Santosh? New ball. Javed. Batsman, can we please have 2 batters? Can we have only the batters get into the ground? Thank you. The team members, can we please request you to step back a little from the boundary ropes? When something comes closer to the boundary ropes, the umpires will be getting little confused. If somebody is touching the rope, we do not have the replays, but next time we'll try. Maybe 3rd umpire, 4th umpire, we'll have Javgal Srinath. "24 is the target for Titans. They're pretty confident that they can chase this, but let's see if the bowlers can give some hope for Team Warriors. We have Flysid and Sanjay Misro opening the batting for Team Titans. And to start off the proceedings with the ball, we have the team captain himself, Raghu Varan. Nice and simple. Easy peasy. Singles and doubles will do the job for them. No need to take any risk whatsoever. But let's see if anybody wants to be taking any risks. Lesser dot balls will certainly ensure a victory. We have the left-hand dashing batter. The crease, Sanjay Misra. Well, I have a question to the organizers. Sir, what was the message for the captains yesterday evening when you spoke to them? Did you ask them to come at 6:45, 6:50? What was the time? Check.
Yeah, our message for the captains was that we wanted them time and we wanted their cooperation to help us be part of the team and part of the group to ensure that we are good finale.
Time which you gave was 6 or 7 o'clock, sir, because match started exactly at I think 6:55. I was thinking that it will start at 7 at the ground, and I was really surprised to see the match has already started. It's nice to see everybody. I'm not going to say obeying your orders, but maybe living up to your expectations and the requests. So we have the other two teams as well who are going to play the second match. It looks like they're already here in the ground. Very good morning to the people who just dropped into the ground now. Looks like we're going to be having exciting matches. A lot to look forward for the day two. On the day two of AVPL 2024. Question to Rishi, sir. Very good morning, sir. What do you reckon? Which team do you think will be playing the finals today? Any guesses?
I think I'm pretty sure it's going to be Royal Challengers. That is one. And possibly it's going to be a toss-up between Hughes' Hurricanes and Jabra. I think these three are Jabra Supernovas. I think these three is what it looks like shaping up to be finale.
Sir, my hunch is could be, with all due respect to other teams as well, they're playing really well. Could be Supernovas and Team Hurricanes. Could be Rohit and also Sharath going to be playing finals, but let's wait and watch. You never know. Cricket is sometimes very cruel. Cricket is sometimes has got a lot of surprises. Vinit sir is holding the mic and waiting for me to stop. So go ahead, sir.
We need the captain for Team Legends and Team Chargers over here at the dais area for the toss.
Okay, good morning everybody. For the people who just walked in, I have the fellow commentator who thought that the match will be starting at 7:30. No, sir. Welcome to AVPL. 6:55 it started. I'm going to be handing over to Mr. Anand and he's going to take over for the toss for the next match.
Good morning, viewers, and welcome to APL 2024. We are all set for the second match also. Shortly, we'll be doing the toss. So the second match of the day will be Chargers versus Legends. Both the captains are here. Your good name, sir?
Maruti.
Your good name, sir? So Maruti and Satish are here for the toss. Legends versus Chargers. So the spin of the coin. Let's see who calls it. So Maruti will call. Tails is the call. and it is heads. So the Legends have won the toss.
Ball first.
So Legends have chosen to bowl first. Any reason to bowl first, sir?
We are trying to chasing.
So they want to restrict as less as possible. So you have lost the toss. Any worries about it?
No. We're happy with that.
So he is very happy with losing the toss because he was in a confused of state to bat or bowl. Now he has got the choice what he wanted. That's for the second match. We'll come back to the first match. That's a massive blow. One bounce into the fence. AVPL 2024. Warriors. So 6 more runs required in 18 balls for the Titans to win this match. Going to be an easy win. The target was very small. 24 was the target. Plesseth is batting on 9. Wide signal by the umpire. The score moves on to 19. So 5 more runs required. Sanjay on strike. Raghuvaran. Straight to the cover fielder. There will be no runs scored. So they've got 17 balls. I would request the Titans dugout people to come a little bit behind, 10 feet away from the ropes. It's a kind request. High in the air, 2 fielders coming underneath, lands in no man's land. Thank you, thank you. So 20 without loss. 1 hit away are the Titans to win this match, the first match of the day. A low scoring match and an easy victory for Titans. The keeper has fumbled it. Will it run away for the boundary? I don't think so. It just brushed the hands of the wicket keeper. The pace of the ball was reduced. So 2 more runs. Raghuvaran. Another good delivery. So Titans have to wait to clinch this victory for another ball. Beautiful shot high in the air. That will be safe in the extra cover region. So the scores are level. One more run and 1 more ball remaining in the 4th over. It's the left-handed Sanjay on strike. Will he finish it off with this ball? Yes, he does. And that will be victory for Titans. The first match of the day is won by Titans. The Titans dugout is very happy. They have finished it in style. Sanjay not out on 11. Plesseth not out on 10. Let's have a quick look at the scorecard. The Warriors, no batsman could reach the double digits. They've just scored 23 in the allotted 6 overs. So 24 for Titans in just 4 overs. I would request the legends and chargers to take the field. We want to finish the league matches as soon as possible. The legends who won the toss and chose to bowl, can I request you to take the field? The umpires to take charge and finish the match as soon as possible.
Legends team, you have 2 minutes to take the field, please. Legends team.
I would request the umpires to walk on. So the news from the center, Legends versus Chargers. Legends have won the toss and they did not have any hesitation in bowling first. Maybe due to the early morning dew, the swing of the ball, that's the idea of the captain. So let's wait and watch if his decision is right.
Legends team, you will be penalized runs if you don't take the field next 1 minute.
Check. Check. So the legends start walking to the field. I would require the Chargers batsmen to walk in. And it's a kind request for all the teams. Please do not stand near the boundary ropes. There will be a lot of confusion for the umpires and the players. I would request 10 feet away from the boundary ropes. Thank you very much. So legends have won the toss. They have chose to bowl first. The Chargers batsmen are walking in. Let's wait and see what we have. The first match was a low scoring match. 23-24 was the target. And you can see the cups displayed here. Avpl 2024. So we're all set for the second match. Let's go through a quick fielder's view. A wicketkeeper, short third man, point, covers, short extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, short square leg and a short mid wicket. This is the field set. So we are all set for the second match of the day, AVPL 2024. High in the air, is that a wicket? Yes! The captain has taken the right decision. As I said, the ball would swing a little. The outswinger trying to hike it over the cover region. He's been caught in the short extra cover region. The first wicket down for the Chargers. So Mohit Wadhwa did not disturb the scorers too much. He was out for a duck. So the first wicket lost for Chargers. The second ball. Neatly played to the square leg region for an easy single. That also opens the account for the Chargers. One for the loss of one wicket. After they were put into bat by the Legends captain, the moment he won the toss, he said, "We are going to field." Let's remember, all the league matches will be a 6-over match. The left-handed batsman on strike. Pranay Bhattacharya. Beautifully played. As yesterday our co-commentator Mr. Vijay was telling, the left-handed, their style is different. You can see every shot they play looks elegant. So 2 for the loss of one wicket. Chargers. Goes for the wild Hoik. Shishant Moore was completely beaten. The sun is setting. Beautiful shot, but straight to the field. A chance of a run out. Both the batsmen are in one end, but the throw is for a wrong end. So the throw should have been to the wicketkeeper. Both the batsmen were stranded at one end. Runs are hard to come in the morning matches. They've got just 2 of 5 deliveries. The Chargers.
Check. Anand.
And that will be the end of the over.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ನಾವು
2 for the loss of one wicket. The Chargers after they were put into bat. The left-hander on strike. Beautifully played to the square leg. Deep square leg. One more run added. 3 for the loss of one. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Oh, another beautiful delivery, beaten outside the off stump. As I was telling, the morning dew is helping the bowlers. The batsmen have to be watchful. Finally, a beautiful shot. A fumble by the fielder. I think 2 more runs will be added to the total. The score will move on to 5. 5 for the loss of one wicket. We are in the second over of the match. Another good shot, but this time it will be only a single.
The second game in AVPL Day 2 is between Legends and Chargers. And Legends have won the toss, chose to field first, putting Chargers into bat. Almost finishing the second over.
The last ball of the second over, Shabari Nathan. A left-handed bowler to the left-handed batsman, Shishant Moore. So that will be end of over number 2. Six for the loss of 1 wicket.
Well, I'm not sure if it's a due factor or maybe the batsmen are not taking any risk in the first 2 overs. Not sure about the strategy as well. But looks like the team totals for the 6 over games not going beyond 30-40. Still the second match, but we have umpire Santosh with me. Umpire, what do you think is a good score?
Seems to be 30 to 40. It should be a good score here,
6 overs 30, not even run a ball.
but still it's manageable in that particular pitch.
Why do you think so? Is it because the ball will be little wet in the morning because of the dew factor?
Yes, that is one of the reason. But
Or you are saying 30 because you like 60?
no.
Mr. Vijay, the first match 23 for 4 and the batting team second chased it very easily. Now you can see 2 overs, 2.1 overs, they have just scored 7 for 1. What's the reason behind it?
Absolutely, there's no need to think. Yesterday's akade hangover.
I don't think so. That's the dew factor.
Yeah, dew in the body.
White signal by the umpire. The score will move on to 7. Runs are hard to come. Let's remember this is the second match of the day.
All the other teams who are watching now will be thinking in their minds, the captains of the other teams will be thinking, what could be the good score? Still a little dew factor. It all depends on the second match.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Another dot delivery.
Well, I don't want to tempt anybody in the morning, but let me announce the breakfast menu.
Let us announce it after this ball.
Full toss ball, what a lofted shot towards the straight down the bowler's head. But maybe a little power is expected from the left-hand batter.
9 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 3rd over of the match. We are nearing the halfway mark. Runs are hard to come. Chargers need to get some boundaries, which is not an easy job.
And like they say, the news from the center immediately after the toss. I just want to tell you the news from the dining hall. Looks
Another
like a
dot
caught
delivery.
behind. The keeper just missed it. Definitely look like an edge from here. But maybe it's Titans are one step ahead now.
I think extras is the one which is leading in the front.
Chargers need many of these.
Shishant Moore on strike. Let's see. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need big boundaries. Oh, is that one? Strike to the fielder. The second wicket down for Chargers. They are in a spot of bother now. Runs are had to come. The bowlers are bowling a very good line and length, and the fielders are supporting them.
Anand wants to be a running commentator. He's just not able to stand at one place. You might have heard about running commentary, but we have a walking commentator. Let me announce what's in store. The news from the center, not from the center, the news from the dining hall. Today for the breakfast, a lot of ladies have come, a lot of support from the family members. Thank you, madam. Namaste. ತಿಂಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಊರು ನಿಮ್ಮದು? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ? ರಾಜನ್ ಕುಂಟೆನಾ? ಯೋ ಯಲಂಕನಾ? ಸೂಪರ್. ಓಕೆ, ತಿಂಡಿ ತಯಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್, ದ ಮೆನು ಇಸ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಡ್ಲಿ. I just have heard so far about tate idli and small idlis. Soft agidre, that's called mallige idli.
Let's come back to the match. Full toss stuck in the excellent fielding. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal.
What's it? The umpires are still asking. Chargers will definitely say it for. Don't look at Bharat. Don't look at him. Don't look at the team.
Sir, I would request the Chargers team to go behind. See, this is the problem.
like
The
4.
umpire will not
Yes.
be able to see. So kindly
You can ask
10
the
feet
fielder
away.
only. Sir, it's 4, right? Yeah. It went. I think he did a fantastic job at the long on area. But before he touched the ball, he had already stepped outside the boundary ropes. A very good valiant effort from jersey number 23.
And that's also the first boundary for Chargers of the second match. 14 for 2 after 3 overs. So halfway mark, they've just got 14. At an average of 4.67 runs per over. They need to increase that.
Full toss ball, and the batsman said, "Thank you so much." A very good lofted shot towards the mid-wicket area, gets the first boundary. Is it the catch? Oh! Is that a missed catch from the team captain, Satish? Well, I wish we could have some replays here near the comm box. Maybe a request for the management committee next time.
The Legends are bowling a very good line and length. What do you tell about this, Vijay?
Full toss ball. Oh, just as you said, sir.
Out of the park. First one out of the park.
The Chargers are now charged up. Exactly what they're expecting from the batters. A boundary in the previous over, last ball. And a sixer, a little change in the line and length. But unfortunately, maybe he couldn't get the control on the ball. Goes for the full toss, and the left-hand batter says, "Okay, let me loft this towards this deep square leg." Looks like the batter has left 2 balls like this, thinking that it might be a wide. Umpires are pretty tight.
20 for the loss of 2. 3.3 overs have been bowled. Pranay is batting on 9, Tipesh batting on 4.
And on these sort of deliveries is something which will actually irritate the batsman. It looks like it's almost a full toss.
A dipping low full toss, which is very hard to hit in any form of cricket.
Getting into the 4th stump, 5th stump area, but you're not sure whether you want to go for the pull shot, or definitely not able to play the pull shot, but he wanted to just, loft it towards the long on, long off area. Somehow you couldn't connect. Basically, the ball just, went behind the stumps.
No, these low full tosses are always difficult because the batsman will be double-minded, whether to loft it or to play a drive. That's the confusion for the batsman. Another dot delivery. Yes. The umpire has given it out. So the batsman has been stumped, I can tell.
Looks like a controversial. I wouldn't want to call it as a decision, but still, the batsman is saying that he didn't step out in an attempt to play the shot, but rather wanted to come back. But it's a mistake of the batsman. Nevertheless, he has to stay at this crease. That is his area to be stationed. He just cannot be moving away from the crease. And Sarath, the captain, took this opportunity and stumped him. And the umpire had no hesitation in giving the out. So sorry. Pranay was playing really well, but unfortunately has to walk back to the pavilion. Beg your pardon, it was Tippesh who got out. Pranay is still at the non-striker's end.
Oh, that's completely beaten out. That's the end of over number 4. 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's Maruti, the captain, who's come into bat. He has got 2 overs.
Well, surprising to see the captain Bharat is still not walked in. Oh, Bharat is not playing, he's sacrificing.
Four overs have been completed. 21 for the loss of 3 are the charges after they were put into bat by the Legends captain.
Bharat is feeling like a lion which has been put into the bone. He's just not able to contribute in any way, but just guiding from the ropes. Unable to go on bat. Will not be there behind the stumps as well. Oh, shot! Excellently fielded well at the boundary ropes. Wasn't easy, wasn't easy.
Everything right. The shot was beautifully played. Equivalently fielded by the fielder. Saved 3 runs for his team.
The new batter Maruti. The captain for charges, the stand-in captain I must say for this match, because Bharat is not playing. Definitely a white ball.
Score moves on to 23.
It was 3.8 runs per over. It was 4 runs per over. They've quickly moved on to 5.3 now.
Edged beats the keeper. So 2 more runs to the tally. The score will move on to 25 for the loss of 1.
I wish there could be some cameras at the dugout. Nothing less than a Virat Kohli animation from the team captain Bharat. Not captaining this side now.
You can see there's lots of edges. The batsmen are struggling to middle the ball. The early morning dew is helping the bowlers. Straight to long off for another run. 26 for the loss of 3. We have 9 more deliveries left in this match of the first innings.
Sabari Nathan. It's very tough to take a second run when the ball is in his hand. Excellent fielder. The batter equally. A very good fielder as well. Legends doing a pretty decent job here.
Pranay Bhattacharya trying to hike it over the mid-wicket fence. Did not get the timing what he wanted, but still a single has been stolen. 27 for the loss of 3. 8 more deliveries left.
Preetham, not the Preetham Gubbi from Sandalwood film industry, but doing a good job for Team Legends. All good length deliveries, no full length, no full tosses. Well, Preetham, be little careful. Preetham is not happy with the keeping, but he is his captain.
The final ball of the penultimate over. White signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 29. One more delivery left in the penultimate over.
It's definitely a no ball. Preetham is just looking back at the umpire and waiting for the decision. But there's no need to look back, my Mr. Maybe the ball just slipped from the hands of Preetham. Do you also think this is because of due factor?
Definitely.
Summan, no ball other, I think we're giving this reason of due factor, sir.
Free hit coming up. Fumble by the fielder allows them to take 2 runs, and that'll also be end up over number 5. 5 was completed, 32 for 3.
There were special instructions from the organizers that a person who is not playing cannot enter the ground. But how can you stop Bharat? Kodi, near Kodi. Sabarinathan, the last over.
Shabarinathan starts off with a dot delivery. So 5 more deliveries left. The batsman was really unhappy. But the new rules after 2022 October 1st is totally different. You cannot move away from the stumps. This time it's a wide. Excellent running.
Good presence of mind from the 2 batters. They just saw an opportunity and made complete use of it. Because they definitely realized that every run is important. There was no run whatsoever. If the third man fielder, a short third man would have been little quicker. But they just saw Sarath couldn't move. Few steps from wherever he was standing. And there you go. 1+1. So wide run plus a run of the misfield.
Ball number 2. That's massive. That's huge. The fielder was just a spectator, just watching the ball sail over his head. And that's the second 6 from Pranay. The score moves on to 40. Slowly, the Chargers are taking control of this match.
Chargers are definitely back in the business. Maybe a boundary from here. That's all they would expect and want. The third ball, which has been left by the batter, Pranay, and it's not given wide. But maybe the teams will be thinking from the dugout, like, what is there to attempt? Definitely could have attempted the shot and then waited.
Final 3. A beautiful shot. That looked elegant. Right from the meat of the bat. Everything right about the shot. His footwork from the meat of the bat straight to the long off fielder for an easy single. So 2 more deliveries left. The score is 41 for 3. What's the expectation of score in the next 2 balls, Vijay?
45.
White signal by the umpire.
The batsman is all moving all over the place, just not able to stand and deliver. Oh, it's a wide ball. Well, the umpire didn't give the wide in the 3rd ball or the 4th ball. Sabrinathan, they're doing their job. Let's not have any argument, sir. Thank you so much. Oh, just Sabrina Nathan couldn't hold on to the ball there. Gifted a run for the opposition team. Maybe Bharat is asking the batsman to just hit it towards him.
4-4 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5.5. The final ball.
Oh, it's a wide ball.
I think Vijay's score is already come. Still a ball left. 45 what he expected of the last 2 deliveries.
Bharat has become a football coach now. Can there be a 2? Can there be a 2? No, no, definitely not. Sharad just disturbs the stump now. So that ensures the ball is dead. And the team total is 46. So all they need to chase is 47 runs at 7.6 runs per over. Can we request the Chargers to please get into the ground? Charged up, Chargers. Okay, looks like we have got a message from Events Unlimited CEO come owner come chairman come whatever managing director. Looks like a lot of people, the players, a sincere request to everybody. They're taking the water bottles and using it only half and then throwing the bottles wherever they want. Please use the dustbins. Please use all the water in the bottle. Dayaviಟ್ಟು share ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Do not waste the water. Request everybody to please use the water fully before throwing off the bottle, and also do not dispose the water bottles wherever you want. Let's keep the place tidy. Let's use the bins there. Thank you. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀರು ಕುಡಿದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ water bottles now dustbins ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. Please do not litter the place. A sincere request. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the business. The chase is on. 47 runs is the target. Second match is in progress between Chargers and Warriors. Chargers definitely have a score to defend. And looks like Legends will have to go one notch above from whatever games they have played if they need to chase this target, because definitely not an easy thing. Anything beyond 6 runs per over, anything beyond 7 runs per over. In the morning matches, everything comes into the play. It's just not about your physical ability, it's about your mental ability as well. What is your thinking levels? What is the perseverance you bring to the table? What stamina you carry? Did you sleep properly yesterday? Everything matters. Well, it's called gentleman's game for a reason. Very sensible from the opening batter. Whom do we have? We have Mohit. Starting the proceedings with the ball, Mohit Wadhwa. We have the left-hand batter, Sabrinathan. And from Rajajinagar, Anjan.
Score is 1 from 1 ball.
Very good call from Sabri. There was no run there. Well, looks like Nitin Manjunath from Team Charges was the last person to leave the ground yesterday. And also, he was very, very early today. He came at 5 o'clock and realized nobody is at the ground. Went back and slept for 2 hours and has come back now. Wonderful cut shot. Mohit Wadhwa is not giving any room whatsoever. Wonderful start for the Team Charges. Well, I thought we were playing cricket, but we have a football coach here. I like what Anjan is doing here. Definitely he was pretty aggressive in his batting skills yesterday. But today he realizes that not giving a wicket to Chargers in the first 2 overs could be the game on. He knows that he has the big shots in his kitty. He has the ability to clear the boundary whenever he wants. But also realizes that he do not want to throw away his wicket in the first over, second over. Sabrinathan, after having played few dot balls, is little under the pressure because the score at the end of first over is 3 for none. 3 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. There's a request from Raghu, when the run-up is happening, please ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. When the run-up, the bowler is taking the run-up, request the people from the dugout to remain silent. Thank you. Looks like we have another version of Ashish Nehra from the ropes. Bharat, were you coaching Lucknow Super Giants before? Well, you can say whatever you want, but the commitment and the dedication even behind the ropes from Bharat is definitely nice to see. Well, if it was a BCCI match, the cameras would be rolling only on Bharat. The no ball free hit continues. Let's wait if Anjan is gonna give some Amrita Anjan for the opposition team. Anjan and Sabri. Well, I know already some people would be feeling hungry. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಎದ್ರೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿಯುತ್ತೆ. So let me announce what's in the menu. ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಡ್ಲಿ. No, this is the official announcement from the dining hall. Along with that, Kara Pongal, with a little bit of ghee as well. Ghee, just like the garnishing which you see on the pizza. Yaar nawa?
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಣ್ಣ?
Umpire just needs a break now. Raghu seems like already feeling hungry the moment he heard me Mallige Idli. And there's a special sweet which is prepared only for AVPL today. Let me announce that. It's called Kashi Halwa. Not the dum rot which you get in VB Bakery. Dining ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿನೇ. Well, we sometimes realize that we know every rule in the rule book, but there are always surprises in every tournament. Can there be a bowler change without a bowler getting injured? $1 million question on a Sunday morning. What do you think, Anand? Yes, the captain has every right to change the bowler. If a batsman can go retire hurt, even if he's not hurt, join the recent second super over match where Rohit had come. And a bowler can do all that also. No. They need not have to. Oh! Look like an easy catch from here. What have you done, sir? What have you done? Heart in the mouth movement for Anjan. ಲಡ್ಡು ಬಂದು ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಅವರು.
ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಜಾರೋಯ್ತು. ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿಯತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Last ball to go in the second over. Wonderful after shot towards the covers. It should be the boundary, and yes, it is. It crossed the boundary ropes very easily. The team required a boundary, and who delivers? Anjan. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
At the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 14. 14. 14. Let me take you to the 90s now. On to the bats and Sabrinathan. Excellent boundary towards the deep fine leg. Very important announcement for all the players. If you're feeling hungry, the breakfast is ready. Bandripa, Madana. Okay, good night. See you. Tada. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mr. Vijay.
Two captains for the toss. Next match, can you please announce who are the team captains? Teams. Warriors and Spartans captain. Request you to please come for the toss. If you do not come in the next 60 seconds, both the teams will be disqualified. Team Spartans, ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಡಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಈಗಲೇ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Oh, that's a fine shot. And into the gap, another boundary for Shabarinathan.
We have the team captain from Spartans, Sir Manoj. We have Manoj. Do you know that in Karnataka we have a player called Manoj Bandage? Manoj Bandage was an excellent performer, sir, in the recently concluded Maharaja Cup.
22 without loss after 2.2. Chasing a target of 47.
So we have the captain of Spartans. Who else, sir? Captains.
No ball
against
signaled. Shabarinathan.
Warriors captain. Can we please have Warriors captain or Raghu? Even, huh? Sacrifice your captaincy for this match. After, sorry to say this, after having lost all the matches, Warriors have a change of captain now to see if the lady luck is going to be with them. But we have a man here with us. Good morning, sir. Cricsay Warriors. What's your name, sir?
Prakash.
Oh, we were in the management committee also yesterday. We had Prakash. And we have Prakash here as well, captaining the side. Cricsay Warriors. And we have the Spartans captain Manoj with us. And Naveen, sir, thank you so much. He has the coin with him. And let's have the show of hands now. Oh, like yesterday, I thought you were going to be doing the magic show, putting the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is. Thank you so much, Naveen. And the new captain for Cricsay Warriors, they just want to check their luck in the last match. I know it's Rishi's team. So Rishi sir is waiting for you to get at least one victory. And on that hope, wishing you all the luck. Cricsay Warriors, what do you want to do?
We want to chase.
They opted to bowl for Spartans. What is the target running in your mind?
We'll see in the scoreboard.
Oh, he's saying like wait and watch. Thank you so much. We're done with the toss. Let's move on.
So 24 without loss, 2.4 overs. Oh, that's a beautiful shot to the deep point region for a single. The score moves on to 25.
I just said let's move on to the commentary box, but Naveen sir said let's also move on to the breakfast now. 25 for no loss, 2.5, 10 runs per over. Exactly the start which legends wanted from their opening batters. They're well on song, only 3 runs extra.
So end of 3 overs, 26 is the score. So 21 more required in the Next 3 overs. So at the halfway mark, Legends are nicely poised to win this match. But let's see if Chargers can pull it back. Another single. One more run added to the total. The score moves on to 28. 16 balls, 19 to get. That's the equation for Legends. Boundary. Excellent shot, straight down the ground.
Maybe this boundary looks like Legend could be having their second or third victory. I believe they've lost one match yesterday against the very good opposition team, Hurricanes. They're smelling the victory already. Well, I'm not sure what Bharat has from the dugout. He's not happy with the effort which the team is putting on. He's not inside the ground. Very unfortunate situation here for the Chargers. Nothing is going their way except for a few dot balls here and there. Looks like the game is over until there are like 2-3 quick wickets.
So end of 4 overs, 33 without loss. They require another 14 of just 12.
सिर्फ 14 रन चाहिए 12 गेंद में. बहुत ही बेहतरीन बैटिंग प्रदर्शन.
At the end of 4 overs, the score is 33. And now at the combox we'll be having Anand. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ breakfast ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆನು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Definitely, Vijay. So 11 balls, 14 to get. Can the Chargers come back? Oh, another dot delivery. Excellent bowling. 10-14. That's the equation for Legends. The Chargers are slowly peeping into the match. (10-14). Shabanathan has to bat sensibly to take the Legends home. Make it 3 in a row. 9-14 is the match coming to a nail-biting finish. Let's wait and watch. 9 balls, 14 to get. That's the equation for Legends. They were cruising along very well. They've lost their way. 3 consecutive dot balls. Finally, a wide after 3 consecutive dot deliveries. 9 balls, 13 runs. Bharat is completely moving around, telling his bowlers. Beautiful shot. As it the legs to cross the boundary rope. Yes, it does. The score moves on to 38. So 9 more runs required of 8 deliveries. Eight balls, 9 runs. Legends requires boundaries. Chargers require dot balls and wickets. Let's see what happens. It's wide. So it's run a ball now. 8 of 8. Another dot. It becomes 7-8. Just over the cover fielder. So 2 more runs will be added to the tally. So that will also be end of the penultimate over. The score moves on to 41. 6 deliveries left and 6 runs to get for the Legends. I don't know, Javed has played this song. I don't know which team he is supporting. The beautiful song. But let's come back to the match. 6 of 6.
मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ AVPL के लिए.
What a statement. A beautiful shot. It's going to be a easy single. 5 of 5. It's a tight match. Let's see. Maruti, the captain for this match. He needs to get some dot delivery. Shabrinathan on strike. He's already got 26 of 19 with 4 fours. Wide ball. Excellent, excellent. The match is very tight. 4 balls, 4 runs.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन मैच है. 4 बॉल 4 रन चाहिए.
Another wide.
बहुत ही लूज बॉल था ये. बैट्समैन चाहता तो किधर भी मार सकते थे. 4 ball 3 runs to win the match. Dot
Wicket.
ball.
Make it 3-3. Beautiful shot. So now it's 2 of 2. We have all 3 results possible. Chargers win, Legends win, a tie. If they can get a dot ball of this, the match would be very much interesting. What's the captain Maruti? Will he lead from the front?
क्या बोलते हैं आनंद सर, पहला टाई देख सकते हैं क्या एवीपीएल का?
I don't think so, but we'll have to wait after this ball. Oh, beautifully stuck. What's the last ball, Javed?
1 ball 1 run break गुरु.
Dot, wicket, 1, 4, 6.
ನನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
So Javed does not want to get into the controversy. He just blames it on God and keeps silent.
ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಇದೇ ತರ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡೋದವರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್.
The final ball. He finishes off with a wide, a very simple victory for Legends. They've done it in style, 47 without loss after 5.5. So that's the second match for you. So let's call up the third match. I would request to take the field as soon as possible. We have shortage of time. There's lots of matches today, league matches, so it's a kind request for the umpires and the players to enter the field. Yes, I think the batsmen are entering. I would request the fielding team to get inside.
स्पार्टन्स को देख के बहुत खुशी हुआ मुझे. बहुत जबरदस्त. क्या भाई टाइमिंग मेंटेन कर रहे हैं आप. आपको मेरे तरफ से +1 पॉइंट आपके लिए.
So I would request the Warriors to take the field. Yes, I think they have already in. Thank you very much. So we are set for the third match of the day. Warriors versus Spartans. I would request nobody near the boundary ropes. It's a kind request. There'll be confusion for the batsmen and the umpires. So it's a kind request. 10 feet away from the boundary ropes. Thank you. So the third match underway. The first ball of the third match. Beautifully played. The first ball. An easy single. Sir, it's a kind request for everybody. The water bottles, there was lot of wastages yesterday and thrown all around the ground. We do not want that. Let's keep our environment clean. Go green. Beautifully stuck to the long off region. So 2 balls have been bowled and 2 runs have been scored. All the captains who have won the toss in the morning have decided to field first. That's what Warriors also have done. High in the air, a fielder coming underneath it and he fumbles it. The ball crosses over the ropes. The first boundary of the third match. The score moves on to 7 and that boundary comes from the bat of Dinesh. 7 without loss with 1 ball left in the first over. Beautifully stuck in the point region. I think that will be 2 more runs added to the total. I think there's a miscommunication between the batsman and the first wicket is down. The non-striker did not move. So the first wicket, the first blood drawn by the Warriors. Spartans 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, beautifully stuck straight back to the bowler and the bowler fumbles it. 1.1 overs, 8 for the loss of 1 are the Spartans after they were put into bat by the Warriors. Another beautiful shot. Another single added to the total. The score will move on to 9 after 1.2. I think that as the ball is new, runs are hard to come. Oh, beautifully played to the deep square leg for another single. The score will move on to 10. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the second over of the match. Another easy single. The score will move on to 11. That's another fine shot. Another run added. A fumble by the fielder. And it crosses over the rope. So the second boundary of the match. Dinesh has already stuck 2 boundaries. In fact, it was Swami. Very well bowled, equally played. Second wicket down in the form of a run out. That was some excellent work by the bowler himself. A direct hit. The batsman was short of his crease. So the second wicket down for Spartans. They've got 15 on board but lost 2 wickets. For 2. Twenty for 2. Neatly played to the long off fielder. I cannot tell it's exactly long off. It was somewhere nearby the extra cover region. 21 for the loss of 2. AVPL 2024. Beautiful shot. Is it in the gap? No. Excellent fielding by the cover fielder. 2 more runs added to the tally. We are in the 3rd over of the match. Another dot delivery.
Umpire is no ball umpire. Illa.
Another excellent delivery. 2 consecutive dot deliveries.
ಶರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಂ ಯುಜ್ವೇಂದರ್ ಚಹಲ್ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Straight to the square leg fielder for another single. 1 more ball remaining in this over.
Full toss ball. Oh.
So that will be end of over number 3. The score moves on to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets, and a kind request for the players and the audience. Please stay away 10 feet from the boundary ropes. You're all nearing the boundary ropes. It's a kind request. Thank you. So halfway mark. A beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. One more run to the tally. So Mahesh and Swami slowly building up the innings for the Spartans. The Warriors had won the toss and chose to bowl first. This time, is it in the gap? I think it is in the gap. They are running in for the second run. Chance of a run out if the throw is very good. So easy 2 runs added. Very well bowled. Beaten outside the off stump. Trying to hawk it over the point region was completely beaten. Lack of pace, I would tell. Full toss. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit. Oh, beautifully stuck. But there's a fielder poised for it. Only a single. Slowly, Spartans are a wild throw. 1 more run added. 2 runs to the tally. The Spartans are getting many bonus runs in the form of no ball overthrows. Beautiful shot. Excellent fielding. What a stop. +2. The 4th over in progress. Sunil to Swami. Wide signaled and a fumble by a wicket keeper. It'll be 1+1. .36 for the loss of 2. 3.5 overs. Edged, but only a single, and that's also the end of over number 4. 4 overs have been completed. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Spartans after they were put into bat by the Warriors captain. And this is the first match. So 1 more run from the bat of Mahesh, I believe. White signal by the umpire. So runs are pretty easy for the Spartans now. There's been a lot of extras in this innings. No balls, wides, overthrows. That's a nice shot. Only a single. It did not get the meat of the bat. In fact, the batsman wanted to hit it straight over the extra cover region. The penultimate over. Beautiful shot, but again there's a fielder poised in. Only a single. .41 for the loss of 2. The fifth over in progress. Another dot delivery. "41 for 2. Oh, lovely shot. Fumble by the fielder. That'll cross the boundary ropes. That was a beautiful shot by Swami. He moves on to 17 of just 11 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Sixes are yet to follow in this innings by the Spartans, but they've got a very good score. High in the air. I don't think it'll carry to the fielder. Drops in between both the fielders, so one more run added. And that'll also end the fifth over. 5 overs have been completed, 46 for the loss of 2. The final over. The final over. High in the air, but again in no man's land. One more to the tally. They've got 5 more deliveries. The Spartans, they've already got 47. High in the air. One more run. They've got 4 more deliveries. Excellent. Excellent between extra cover and the long off area. Beautifully struck. It's another boundary, and that's also the 50 up for the Spartans. 52 for 2. Swami is on fire. 23 of just 14 deliveries with 3 boundaries. Another beautiful shot, but this time straight to the long off fielder. Only a single. 53 is the score with 2 deliveries left in this innings for Spartans. They need one big hit, where the Warrior will be chasing 10 runs per over. No. He's completely beaten outside the off stump. The final delivery of the 6th over. High. Just. So one more run. I would request Mr. Kiran. So 6 overs have been completed. 54 is the score. So 55 is what Warriors required to win this match. We'll be back in next 2 minutes, and I would request the Spartans to take the field as soon as possible and the Warrior batsmen to walk in. Thank you. And I'll also give it to my co-commentator, Mr. Vijay, to continue.
Hi folks, good morning. Listen to the fabulous music of Sanjay! Vijay! Yeah! Good morning! Sanjay!
Santosh, this is for you. Umpire Santosh, enjoy the party, man.
Escort 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಣ್ಣ ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಲಿದು
Step Santosh.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ದುಃಖ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಯಾವಾನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಲುಕ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಲೈಕ್ ಐ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ದೇ ವಾಸ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಖಾರ ಪೊಂಗಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಶಿ ಹಲ್ವಾ ದೋಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ದರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು 10 minutes ದ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಓಪನ್ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ Okay, it's time to announce the man of the match. For the match concluded in the morning. So please be ready. On a note, you can just come near the stage. But give us some time. We'll have to get really quick, Mr. Santosh and Likith. Hey, Sanjay. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ
Sanjay, कैसे हो? You know Sanjay? No. He's Gajni. Gajni. सजने और सजनी और ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಜ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜನ್
All right, ಲತೆಯ ಮೊಗ್ಗು ಅರಳಿದಂತೆ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ. Are you ready? Well, we saw Yashasvi Jaiswal scoring 100. Left, right and center. No mercy whatsoever. ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿತಿದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಶೋಕಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಬಿಡು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬಿಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು ಪೊಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಡು ಚಟ್ನಿ ಬಿಡು ಸಾಂಬಾರು ಬಿಡು ಶೋಕಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಗೆಳೆಯರೆ
ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮಧುಕಿರಣ್ ಅಂತೆ
ಮಧುಕಿರಣ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ
ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಮಧು ಅಂತಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರು but he was a boy. Warriors. What's the target? What's the target? Just coming in to the com box. The target is 55, double five. Not the stats which I want to say at the combox, but my friend DJ Javed is asking, Warriors idikinta munche 3 match adidru, did they win any match? Well, the answer is no. Unfortunately, they played all 3 matches under the captaincy of Raghu. They have lost all the 3 matches. Raghu sir just reminded me of telling these stats to the entire world. On a serious note, change in the captaincy. Let's see if they're going to get some luck. We have Manoj, the new captain for Team Warriors. We're expecting them to get the first win, at least a consolation win, which will not be helping them to move forward in this tournament. Nevertheless, they'll be going home with a happy face. Raghu sir, happy? Oh, Raghu is supposed to sit this match. I would have said it's a sacrifice. No, but it's a rule of AVPL. To give an opportunity for every person walking into the ground. What a shot! Full toss! No mercy! Oh my goodness! Oh, he got the ball and he had the wicket. But unfortunately, this is what we call it as the presence of mind. He just has the boundary rope, and it's awarded 6 from the officiators. Oh my God! Spartans captain will be having a piece of his mind to him a little later. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು why did you touch the boundary rope?
ಇದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ
ಮೋಯೆ ಮೋಯೆ
मोए मोए प्लस इधर उधर देखा दुर्घटना घटी.
No, look at the replays on the big LED screen there. This is exactly what happened. The drama unfolding. Yes, there you go. Late realization in life. Wonderful replay. Very good high resolution cameras here. What can you more ask for? What more can you ask for? Dining table alli actually ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ peace of mind ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Anyways, very happy to see a high definition camera being used. Wonderful clarity, no buffering whatsoever. Looks like Warriors are smelling the first victory here. But still 55 is not an easy target to chase. Let me remind them, somebody will have to take some risks. But they're going exactly 7.7 in an over. A quick call from the com box. Lion, so strikers and legends, sir. If you said legends, legends captain, Mr. Satisha, if you have finished your breakfast. And the strikers captain. Can we please have the com box for the toss? It's time for the toss between the team who waited for a long time yesterday. Team striker, sir, I think yesterday morning, is the camera rolling? Sir, YouTube, sir, please. What is important is really the photos and cameras, because this is going to be in our memories for a long time. What happened yesterday was like, I know the day 1 of AVPL 2024, sir. First of all, good morning. My name is Vijay. What's your name, sir?
Sachin,
Sachin, are you the new captain for today?
I'm the new captain.
Who's the old captain?
Right there, Madhusudan.
Madhusudana. All right, what's your name, sir?
Freedom.
Preetham from Team Legends, and from Strikers we have Sachin. Did your dad actually or mom keep your name Sachin after being looking at the idol Sachin Tendulkar?
Can ask her right there. So she.
Oh, ma'am, you're here. Yesterday I was asking her, madam, actually madve aitu na magundu anta helidru, nijavaglu na anta helide. But here we are, mother and son captaining the team. We have Mahesh sir with us. Let's go for the toss, sir. Let's have the show of hands first. You can just keep it behind. Sachin. Okay, the call will be from Legends captain. Preetham calls the toss. Heads is the call. And tails it is. So the first time captain, ma'am is happy, Sachin is happy. What would you like to do, sir?
We'll bowl first.
Okay, they've choose to bowl first after opting to bat. So Legends captain will be batting first. Sir, what's running in your mind? What is the target which you want to give for Sachin and team?
Good score on the board. Yeah, definitely we are confident we can do this.
Looks like you have a lot of power, sir. Satish has handed over you the captaincy. All the best, do well. Sachin, what is the target which you would wish to chase?
We would like to keep them below 40 maybe. So that would be a good target.
What is the team combination looking like? You have more bowlers, more batters.
We definitely would like to go with a lot of bowlers and somebody who can do a bit of all round as well. Yeah.
I like what Sachin said because there is a saying called the batters can win you matches, but the bowlers, if a team has a good bowling strength, they'll win you tournaments. So let's see if Sachin's team is going to get the victory or the Legends. Let's wait and watch. Let's move back to the commentary box. All the best to both the teams. Thank you. Okay, news from the center, news near the stage area, rather I must say. Strikers have won the toss. The new captain Sachin, Shobha ma'am's son, who's just got married, FYI, has won the toss and choose to bowl first, putting Legends into bat. We have the new captain from Legends as well, Preetham. In very few moments, we'll be announcing the man of the match. We're going to be having a quick presentation for the first match and second match. Those who finished their two matches, please be ready. So team, the bowling format is pretty simple. Only one bowler will be getting an opportunity to bowl 2 overs in a match, and the rest of the bowler 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it's going to be 6 overs match, 5 bowlers, two bowlers bowling 2 overs. Are you sure, sir? Small correction there. 2 bowlers will be allowed to bowl 2 overs maximum. A wonderful lofted shot towards the covers, and what a catch from the long on fielder. 200% effort. So there you go. We're going to be having the presentation now for the 2 matches we have completed in the morning. All right, can I request the team Titans? They were waiting for me to talk to the man of the match and the team captains. Can you please have the Titans team? Okay, thank you. DJ. So we have Sanjeev, welcome for the presentation ceremony for the first 2 matches on a Sunday morning, sir. We have Sanjeev with us. Please put your hands together for Sanjeev. The first match in the morning was played between Warriors and Team Titans. Team Titans, I believe, won the toss and chose to chase, putting Warriors into bat, restricting them to 23. well below 5 runs per over, and the target was pretty easy in the line of sight for them. They made it possible within just 4 overs with 2 overs to spare and with 10 wickets to spare. Give a big round of applause for the wonderful batting and the bowling performance. So, any guesses for the man of the match? Since there are Cricsay Rose, I think you would have already seen it, but okay, the player of the match with the wonderful bowling performance. Give it up for 2 overs, only 6 runs conceded with 2 wickets. Mandeep from Titans. We have a trophy. We have 5 kg gold, biscuits, and also the certificate. Mandeep will be waiting to open the box and see what's inside. Mandeep, 1 second, sir. Before I talk to you, I'd like to call Sanjeev, sir. Sir, thank you so much for coming in the morning. Sunday morning, sir. Are you not playing in any of the games? No. Okay, thank you for the support. Any quick advice for all the players here?
Do your best.
Okay, man of few words. Thank you so much, Sanjay. Okay, we have Mandeep here, the man of the match, man of the moment for the first game. Mandeep, क्या चल रहा था आपके mind में when the captain believed in your bowling abilities, gave the ball to you?
Well, the captain and team knew that I'll be crucial bowler for this kind of condition. So I was told last night only that you are the main bowler, and I knew that everybody was saying I was not believing that I'm going to be main bowler, but they believed in me more than me.
Well, sometimes as individuals we wouldn't be knowing the capability and the potential which we have, but it is captain's job to unearth those potential. And rightly said, sir, the captain believed and you delivered. So what is your game approach forward in the further games coming up?
In fact, they believe that these 2 games I'll be crucial. So the next one also they believe, I don't know, but I'll give my best and try to repeat the performance.
Looks like the Mandeep is saying the next match is crucial because it's a must-win game to progress to the next stage of the tournament. Thank you so much. Give a big round of applause for Sandeep, the man of the match for the first game on a Sunday morning. The next game was played between Chargers and Legends. Can we please have Legends team? Legends team, if you can please come for the presentation. Legends, Satisha, Pritham. Quickly, we'd like to give the hand man of the match. Legends team. I know that you're already planning for the next match, Satish and Pritham. If you can please spend few minutes here. If you can come first, we will be having a lot of time. Back to you. Come fast. What Hindi daste aita? All right, Kiran, are you happy? You are asking me to call the man of the match from your team from morning. Thank you. All right, the next game was played. We will be still having Sandeep sir to hand over the trophy. Sanjeev sir, the next match was played between Chargers and Legends. I believe Legends won the toss and chose to bowl, putting Chargers into bat. 46 runs were conceded. It was definitely beyond 36 runs, beyond the runner ball. It was 7 runs required per over, but with wonderful batting display, without giving away any wickets. I believe the whites really helped you in the last 2 overs. There were a few dot balls from Sabrina, there were a few dot balls from Anjan, but I think at the end, few extra deliveries, I believe, costed actually very bad for the opposition team. Okay, on that note, can I request the Legends man of the match from Legends team with the wonderful bowling as well as batting performance. The left-hand dashing batter who entertained us from yesterday, and he carries and continues the good run for today as well. And I would be hoping they'll be stepping into the finals as well. On that note, with 22 balls, scoring 27 runs at the strike rate of 122, and also with the ball, wonderful display. Put your hands together and welcome Sabarinathan. When I was asking him yesterday from the com box, he said, "Are you from Tamil Nadu?" He just, waved at me saying yes. So Tamil la konjam pesla. Okay, enna sir saapadu ella jora?
Ache sir.
Enna saaptinga?
Pongal.
Pongal la? It's pongal like Tamil Nadu style. Okay, you wanted some ghee on it, huh?
Nothing like that, sir. I don't like ghee, first of all.
All right. On a serious note, Sabri, The team captain definitely believes in both of your skills. Like, you know, do you normally play a regular games every weekends? Because it looks like
Yes, I used to play regular cricket in the every weekends.
used to play, you don't play now.
Now, last 4 months I have not played because of AVPL. I have started playing here for last 1 month. I have started playing. Before that, I was not played because I got married recently.
Oh, look at the secret. Are you saying with a happy face or it's like idhan nimhane bara?
I will be always happy. I will be always happy, irrespective of the situation in my life.
Oh, because it's recording, your wife will be hearing you from the home. You are saying,
Nevertheless, I got duck out yesterday. Still, I was happy.
no, but the big question is, was your wife happy looking at you on the camera on phone?
She will be always happy. She is supporting me, always happy, and she is here also.
Just married Mansalli Mati Bayal Bara words idena. I'll be asking the same question after 1 year for you, huh? Maybe if they call me back in the AVPL 2025. Okay, on a quick note, Sabri, what I really liked is about your run up towards bowling and also the strides which you take. You have a long run up, and when you bat, you have the cool head. So what is your basically approach to the game, irrespective of what the captain says? How do you approach every game?
See, I approach every game over by over. I will not go thinking beyond the every 6 overs I have to play. Till the last I have to take the game. Until unless I lose my wicket, the game will shift in the opposition strike. I played very good with Anjan, so Anjan is my very supporter. He always support me in the non-striker end. He always believes we go together and win the matches. We have spoke everything very well and taking the over by over score. Not thinking about the too much in the 6 overs. That's how we have finished our games.
Very well spoken, because every sentence and every word you said, it's exactly what you executed. But still, last 2 overs, after getting those 2-3 dot balls on the trot, do you think that you could have still won if not for those wides?
Still, we could have won the match because I can hit a big sixes also. I don't want to lose my wicket and put up my team in the trouble. That's the only reason I believed on myself and Anjan. We were having all 11 members who believes on everybody. It's not an individual game. It's a team effort which will be always there, and who supporting our coaches and everybody we believes. So that is how I was having trust on our team will be finishing the matches.
I think you are a definite material to become a manager. I believe in my own skills, but I also believe in team skills. Well said. I can't say the man of few words. Very well spoken. Give a big round of applause for Sabri. Hats off, man. Hats off. I'd just love to see you in the finals as well. Congratulations. Please take home 1 lakh rupees cash prize. And all the best for the next games. See you guys. That concludes the presentation ceremony. For the second match, we'll be back in action very, very quickly after some time. DJ Javed, handing over to you.
Match is won by Spartans by 9 runs. 9 रन से मैच जीता.
Well, there are a lot of good players, but they speak very less. But there are good players who can speak well as well. The man with a lot of confidence, very clear with the team strategy, very clear as an individual how much he wants to contribute to the team success. Oh, really, really. The words which Sabrinathan spoke are still reverberating in my mind. Wonderful man, a very good display of sportsman spirit by the entire team. Team legends, hats off to you guys. There is a reason why you guys are gelling together. I heard that you are a champion team from 2023. Let's hope and wish that you're going to be playing the finals against any team emerging from the other side. Do we have any representatives from the hospital partner Navachetana? Hospital Research Center Navachetana. Can we request both the teams' legends to please be ready? I don't know if he is the coach or the team manager like Ravi Shastri. David sir, ropes in the each area, illandre penalty 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. Anand, it's me ringing the phone. Anand, it's me. Thank you. All right, let's get started, boys. This game, the officiators, straight from KSCA, have the experience of officiating a lot of club matches. The tall and handsome, who's going to be soon seen in Sandalwood film industry, is a good friend of Drone Pratap as well. We just love the smile and the laughter of Drone Pratap. He's a big fan of Drone Pratap. We have Likith, and at the leg umpire, as a leg umpire, the fittest man on earth, I must say, in the umpiring community today. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಏನು ತಿಂತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬ್ರೂಸ್ಲಿ ಥರನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Mr. Manju. How's your friend Sanju? Well, we had seen the wonderful partnership. Anand is joined back to the comment box. How was the breakfast, sir?
Very nice.
Very nice. Astana. You like the Malge idli?
Definitely yes.
The same atta is used for all the idlis. I don't know how they become so soft, sir. Tata idli, Malge idli.
We'll definitely
Idli.
ask the chef.
Put idli.
In the meantime, over the point.
The last match they were chasing like more than 7 runs per over. But a wonderful batting display from Sabrinath and Anjan ensured the victory for them. With 10 wickets still remaining. And now they're put to bat first by the opposition captain. Let's see how much can they score. It was a different pressure in the last match. And definitely different game plan because they're batting first. And I don't know for what reason after this over we'll be playing a song dedicated to the Lenga Bear Manju.
So that will be end up over number 1. 7 without loss are the legends after strikers won the toss and chose to field. As I was telling you, all the matches the captains.
This is dedicated for Legampe Manju because friend name is Sanju. ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ ಸಾನೆ ಟಪ್ಪಗವ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಸಾನೆ ಟಪ್ಪಗವ್ರೆ. All right. We come to the end of first over. The second over will be beginning. What's the score, sir?
7 without loss. Make it 8 now with this. They're going in for the second fumble by the fielder. So add 2 more runs, Vijay. It becomes 9 after 1.1.
At the boundary road, long on fielder and mid wicket fielder kabaddi ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Just a little delay, and the batsmen were happy to snatch a single to make it 2. So converting ones into twos, maybe sneaking boundaries here and there. Anything beyond 7 runs, anything beyond 8 runs per over is going to be really, really tricky thing to chase.
Yeah, definitely a tough pitch. We've seen a lot of low scoring matches. Excellent from Mahesh.
Check, 1, 2, check. What a shot! Oh, just the sweet timing of the ball. There's never satisfaction for a right-hand batter with any shots they play not because I just love this shot, sir. Anything over the covers is such a treat for the eyes to watch.
Everything right about the shot, including the footwork.
ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು ಶಾಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶಾನೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
So it's now Chetan on strike, Mahesh Baliga. Beautiful shot to the long off for only a single.
My friend already had the breakfast and he's asking what will be there for the snacks. ABCD now, Bonda Bhaji now. Bonda Bhaji now. Yavani Gottu. Done with the 2 overs. What's the score, sir?
16 without loss after 2 completed.
I thought you were going to say, why Yavani Gottu. What a lovely visuals on the LED screen. The drone cameras are helping us get this aerial shot. Absolutely stunning to see Rajan Kunte areas. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಲೀಡರ್? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್. Anyways, let's not go to the politics because we're here for the cricket. I thought Kiran is going to say Yavani Guttu. Well, the bat didn't touch the ball and it was never too close to the bat. I wonder what was the bowler appealing for. And I'm sure the answer from leg umpire is, if there is an appeal, Yavani Guttu. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಟೋಟಲ್? ಯಾವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು? At the end of 2 hours, the score is 16. Adnaru. Sola. That's what they say in Hindi. Well, this BGM is for the team legends. And for all the Tamil Makkal in the ground. Oh, the ball goes in there. Chance for a wicket. Caught on ball. Oh my God. What have you done? It looked like a dolly from here. I'm not sure if he has the sun to blame there because it looked like a clear sky. What a wonderful Sunday morning. Oh, juicy, juicy. Legends are happy. How many of the Tamilians are there in the ground? Can you please have a whoa from you? Whoa போடலாமா எல்லாம் சேர்ந்து 1 2 3 let's go. ஓ நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்கப்பா. என்ன பெங்களூர்ல இருக்காங்க, கர்நாடகால வா, தமிழ்நாடுல. My friend Karthik is saying be careful Vijay, Rakshana Vedika ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Next BGM is dedicated to my fellow umpire who's sitting next to me, Vaibhav. He said, I love Surya, but he just had like 2 minutes in this movie. And what an impact, man. This is for you. Basically, he wanted to hit the ball pretty hard, but unfortunately gets the leading edge. The ball goes to the short third man. Easy single. And this is dedicated to Vaibhav. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಫ್ರೀ ರನ್ಸ್, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರನ್ಸ್. ವೈಭವ್, ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಮನ್ಸಿಲಾಯೋ ಎಂದ ಸಾರ ಮನ್ಸಿಲಾಯೋ? Almost approaching the end of 4th over.
So we have completed 4 overs.
All right, at the end of 4 overs, the score is 26. Only 2 runs more than run a ball. Still no loss of wickets. ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Could have been a run out. Look at the dive. Grass ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು. The same thing if you wanted to put it in palace ground. No, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. First aid, ನವಚೇತನ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ? You would have needed your help. Making full use of the grass ground and the turf pitch. എന്ത് സാറാ മനസ്സിലായോ? They're asking too many questions for the umpires. All right, somebody who is not in the playing 11. Hello, ಏನು ಖುಷಿನಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ಗೆ? Why are you getting inside the ground and celebrating like you won an Oscar? Hello, sir. Legends, sorry, sir. Actually, angle vision ee kadene ittu. Legends, those are not playing. And even if you are in the playing 11, please do not get into the ground. Every single minute is important on a day 2. ಇದೇ ಥರ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ 2 ಅವರ್ ಆಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. And now you can celebrate. Can we please have a warning, if you don't mind, from an organizing committee? Sir, for what fun are we, other players entering the ground, the person wearing the black jacket? One last warning, sir. One last warning. I'm really, really serious on this. And also for the team legends, who are these guys? Yeah, legends. Sorry. Request nobody from legends team to please enter the ground. Just because somebody else is doing, you cannot also be doing. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು sir, every minute is important. Please support. Sir, please, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. We've been telling them. No, I was looking only this side, sir. I was just looking, and the moment I turned, I saw them. I'm telling them. Definitely not, sir. Or no matte maklalla, sir. Don't be serious. It's okay, sir. Legends, one last request, guys. Please do not get into the ground. Daivittu. The people from the playing 11, Daivittu. Even if you are in the playing 11, please do not enter the ground. Tumba ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Let's maintain the same thing on a day 2 as well. Well, the captain came all the way from the left hand side. Dedicated this song for dedication for you, sir. Nam Zamir Ahmad ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಏನ್ರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ, ನಿಮಗೇನು ತಿಂದಿದ್ದು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅರಗುತ್ತಾ? So just to calm everybody down, this wonderful romantic song. Looking like a high octane match. If a 13th man walks into the ground, the captain from left hand side want to walk into the ground. Very good looking shot to the long off area. Equally well fielded. A quick single taken. And still only 1 wicket for Team Legends. They're very happy at this point of time. Going exactly 6 runs per over. Well, this match is very, very important for both the teams. And hence, we're going to be having a close finish as well. From the statistics perspective, I believe Legends have lost 2 matches and only one match so far. A free hit ball due to the no ball. Legends have lost 2 matches, one in the last game they played, and they're awaiting the victory from this match, understandably so. Free hit ball, he had all the license to go big, and they're celebrating the wicket without realizing it's a no ball. Legends want another victory, maybe to get a backdoor entry into the next stage. But Strikers, having lost both their matches, would really look forward to win this match. And we have the new captain, Sachin. It's not more than 7 runs per over at this stage. Both the teams believe. Last 2 balls in the last over of the first innings. Short ball and a wide ball. Pretty much on the leg stump, the off stump, maybe towards the 6th stump or 7th stump. Definitely look wide from here. Making some room and launching it towards the offside. What a shot! What a shot! Well, if somebody needs a sixer, somebody needs a boundary, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 people would want to launch it towards the onside, leg side, pull the balls, or rather have a very, very powerful flick. But this man just gave room for himself like Shreyas Iyer and launched this towards the covers area. Gets the maximum for himself and the team. A much needed sixer on the penultimate delivery in the last over. Another short ball, another 6. Yes, it is. What a finish for the first innings. What a finish for Legends batters. Preetham playing a quick cameo here, having faced only 6 balls, scored 15 runs. Could be the impactful 2 sixes for the match. Let's wait and watch. Strikers will be back with the chase, and until then, the song is dedicated to all the people who wants to feel romantic now. The target is 56. Team total is 55, so the target is 56. Well, when the situation has to be brought calm, which music director do you think, Karthik, we should think about? Well, let me play a song which reminds us of our beautiful Bengaluru. Not Bengaluru, Mumbai. batters are already there. Can we please request Legends to take the field? Legends team members already on 10 ನಿಮಿಷ waste ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ for unnecessary reasons. Can we please get going? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೀನೇನೋ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಡಗೌಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕೇಳೋಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟ ಕಡೆಯ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ. ಬೆಳಗೆದ್ದು ಅಂದಾನೋ ಅದೃಷ್ಟನೋ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ದ ಚೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್. Oh my God, lot of cheer from the dugout. This is what we always wish to see, isn't it? 56 is the target. Jiva and Calvin, the opening batters. And to start off the proceedings with the ball, we have Abu Sharif. Salam alaikum, sir. A full toss, what a shot! What a shot! Look at the celebration. From the team strikers, we definitely understand. Having lost both the matches yesterday, you're smelling a victory now. ಜೀವ ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಚೇಸ್ಗೆ. Preetham, I know I can understand you're the new captain. Can you please get going? Let's get going, Likit. Okay, ನಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಆಡಕೊಂತೀವಿ. Well, I want to ask you, Vaibhav, did you sleep well properly or? Alalalalle. Ayayayayyo. Well, Vaibhav, I just want to ask you, if there is a heated situation between the bowler and the batter, the bowler comes to him after a dot ball and gives a stare by looking at his eyes. Kan nodbiಟ್ಟು ಒಬ್ಬ bowler ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, if you are a batsman, in ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, what song will come into your mind? What a six! And Vaibhav's reply will be, ಸಲಿಗೆ ಸುಲಿಗೆ ನೀನು ನನಗೆ ಹೊಸತರ was playing all the shots in the book now. Proving to be the costly first over from Abu Sharif. Not something the new captain Preetham was expecting to be. Oh, chance for the wicket, and look at Dolly catch from here. The entire dugout of strikers and the captain Sachin is happy. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, with 200 confidence, I can say 200% that this game is very, very silent and it's very, very boring. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? By playing this song, I just have a request to all the people in the ground. What a shot! What a shot! No ball and a six. What more can strikers ask for? Well, I still remember the time and the person who said this. Well, Legends dugout will be thinking like the entire nation is against us. What a reply! Well, the fielders from Legends team are appealing for a wicket, but was it a free hit? Oh my goodness, salt on the wounds for Legends. They were appealing for the run out, but guess what? It's been declared a boundary from the umpires. Well, I'm tempted to give the mic to the dugout of strikers, but I'll not. A sincere request from all the people in the comm box. when the match is evenly poised and a high octane match like this. Imagine what kind of a confidence it can give to the player. And a wonderful last delivery to finish off the third over with a dot ball. All they need is 16 runs from remaining 18 deliveries, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket with 9 wickets in hand. You know almost who's going to be crossing the victory line. Nevertheless, let's not lose hope, says Preetham, the captain of Legends, the stand-in captain for today. Well, there's a new batter, Mahesh Baliga, joining Calvin. What a shot! Stand and deliver, the big man. Doesn't need to go down the wicket. The fuller length ball from the captain himself, Preetham. Straight down the bowler's head. A boundary. He wants to finish off in this over. Ah. Was a tough regulation catch for the keeper. Maybe a little more faster to approach the ball, but nevertheless, it's a dot ball. 12 runs in 16 balls needed. 2 hits away. That's going to save some time for the next match. It's in the gap. I thought that's going to be 2, but looks like the batsman a little tired because the sun is out. Looking a pretty hot day on a Sunday morning, 10 o'clock. It's 5 minutes past 10. Already the games are getting heated. The batsman was looking for a cut shot. He knew there's no fielder at the deep gully. Dot balls here and there wouldn't hurt the batting team chasing, but few wickets would certainly do. But looks like they're playing for the run rate as well. Ball goes in there, definite chance for a wicket. Oh my goodness, I think this is 150th catch being missed in Avpl 2024. Maybe wouldn't have had any impact for the result, but you never know. A hat-trick ball from here. Calling the captains. The captains of Mavericks and Spartans, can we please request you to come near the main stage for the toss? Mavericks and Spartans. I beg your pardon. Please consider our apologies. It's Titans and Mavericks, sir. Well, at the end of 4 hours, the score is 47 for the loss of 1 wicket with only 9 runs to go in the last 12 deliveries. A hat-trick now from Legends will make it interesting, but strikers would want to aim for a better run rate. Definitely a tough chance for the fielders. We have the game between Titans and Mavericks, the next game. Strikers, making it look so easy. Okay, we have the captain from the team Titans. So very good morning, sir. What's your name?
Kiran.
Kiran from team Titans, and we have Sita Ram from Mavericks. Okay, so we have Vinit sir for the toss. Let's have a show of hands, sir. All right, here is the coin, and the coin which is used from yesterday morning. Kiran says heads, and tails it is. So Sita Ram has won the toss, I think for the third time, sir, if I'm not wrong. Second time. What would you like to do, sir?
We will be bowling first.
Sita Ram, what's the reason for bowling? Thank you, Vinit, sir. What's the reason for bowling first?
I think the run rate will come into play in this match because we have won one match out of 3. So looking at the situation, I think we need to just see how best we can stop the batsmen and get the runs on the control the batsmen actually. Score it at the fastest.
So you said you lost 2 matches but only won 1 match.
Yeah.
But the confidence levels are pretty high for the last match in the league stage, sir. You would wish to give it 200%. What's the message for the team?
Boys, go enjoy yourself, express yourself. 200% is the thing what we are going to do.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sita Ram. So we have Kiran with us from Titans. Sir, you've lost the toss, unfortunately. What was running in your mind? What did you wish to do?
No, we were planning for batting only. That is what our team had decided. So we got whatever we required.
I'm sure they're going to be changing the combination. You have any new players coming in?
Yeah, we have new players. We have because it's a combination of we have very good balanced team because we have to one person has to sit in any of the match, right? We have done a very good combination balanced team. And if you are seeing from last 3 matches, we have done balanced team.
What is the target in your mind, sir? How much would you wish to score in the allotted 6 overs?
So we are planning up something around 70 to 80. That is what our target we are targeting. So let's see.
70 to 80. Watch out, Sita Raman team. Thank you so much, sir. All the best to both the teams. After the match is over, request both the teams, legends and strikers, do not enter the ground because without any stoppage of the game, we would wish to start the next game. Sita Raman team, and we have Kiran and team, the Titans, are waiting to bat first. Thank you so much. A sincere request for all the players who are on the left-hand side of the stage. Do not come closer to the ropes. That's what we maintain on the right side of the stage as well. Daivittu, sincere request, sir. After the match, nobody is allowed inside the ground. Thank you so much for understanding and cooperation. Just finish the toss for the next game. What a shot. Okay, all sincere request. Madhu, if you don't mind, can you please stop your players? Sorry, sir. Players of strikers, Daivittu ground in the each area. I cannot be repeating this 100 times. People, please understand. Thank you so much. The rule is a rule for everybody. Well, there's a message from the umpire, Santosh. He says, on the com box, now, Varadade Vesonna. Nuru Dada Vesonna Madre. Congratulations to the winning team strikers. After losing 2 matches, they needed this victory very badly, and rightly so. They are back in this tournament. Another victory the teams topping the table, if they lose their matches from now on, you never know who's going to be getting an entry from the back door, as we say. Oh, how close the matches are coming. A high octane match we just witnessed just got over between strikers and legends. But having lost 2 matches, or rather 3 matches, legends already looking like booking their tickets back home. Titans batters are ready. Sitaraman team, can we please set the field? Okay, before we start the match, Team Titans with all the hooters and also the cheerleaders, David on the 8th step, Hinde Bani Ropinda. You've been very, very disciplined team. Also, all the other teams were disciplined. On that note, David Hinde Bani, thank you for cooperation.
टाइटंस बोल रहे हैं एक बार मैंने कमिटमेंट किया तो मैं खुद की भी नहीं सुनता करके.
Well, there's a little bit of post-mortem discussion from the Chargers players with the umpire. Let's get started. Santoshadinda munnadisi. Anand sir, wherever you're sitting, in case if you're free, can you please come to the comm box? Thank you. Congratulations for Team Strikers and all the best for the next year for Legends. Straight away without wasting any time. First ball single. Titans and Mavericks. Mavericks won the toss and choose to bowl first. Handing over, we have Anand at the comm box now. So we had a very fantastic match, and now the match is played between Mavericks and Titans. Mavericks have won the toss and choose to bowl first, putting Titans into bat. This is the 5th match on a Sunday morning, day 2.
White signaled. High in the air, a fielder underneath it, and he takes it. So the first wicket down for Titans. Titans have lost their first wicket. So this is the fifth match of the day. And the coincidence is the captains, whoever won the toss, have chose to field first without any hesitations.
Quick announcement, team strikers be ready. We'll be having the man of the match. I'll be calling you and you may come near the stage. Or you can be wherever you are now. Give us few minutes.
So in the meantime, 1 over has been completed for the Titans. They have scored 5 but lost a wicket. Titans versus Mavericks. The new bowler is Hari Krishna. We are into the second over of this match. It's Sharaba on strike. White signal by the umpire. Let's see what's the score Titans are eyeing for. That's huge. Over the ropes, I believe. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, it's over the ropes. And the first 6 of the match, the first 6 of the 5th match from the bat of Sharaba.
We'll be having the presentation for Spartans and Warriors, followed by strikers. Can I request the team members of Spartans? Spartans, can we please have the entire team here near the main stage? Thank you, sir.
Another white signaled. So Hari Krishna has bowled 3 deliveries, but 1 legal delivery with 2 whites. So Titans. Another beautiful shot, but there's a fielder. 1 more run added to the tally. The Titans must be happy. They are at the driver's seat as of now. 1 more single to short third man. So we'll go to the presentation. Mr. Vijay will take over.
Presentation for the third match on a Sunday morning. 10:21 the time is, sir. The sun is already out and it's burning heat now. What do you think? What do you think will that be the temperatures at 12 o'clock? All right, let's hit for the presentation. We have Mr. Sushil here with us. Please put your hands together for Mr. Sushil. Thank you so much, sir. The match was played between Spartans and Warriors. If I'm not wrong, Warriors won the toss and chose to bowl first, putting Spartans into bat. Spartans scored 54 runs. The loss of 3 wickets. Are you going to be putting my story on Instagram? And Warriors, in reply, was chasing not a mammoth total, but still, if you consider 6 overs, definitely a high-scoring game with 7.7 runs and an over. Not easy to get even 6 runs in an over, but there was a little bit of dew there. Because the sun wasn't out completely, in reply, Warriors were able to score only 45 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. As a result, Spartan won the game by 9 runs. Give a big round of applause for the wonderful display of batting and fielding effort. And the man who put up his hand and took the responsibility, not just with the bat, but also with the ball. Although scoring not 100 strike rate, but only was able to contribute 11 or 13 runs. But with the ball as well, he was able to contribute. Even if he gave away a little more runs than he what anticipated, 2 overs he bowled and gave away 23 runs or so. Give it up for Mr. Mahesh. Sir, before you hand over the trophy, sir, Sushil sir, you've been in the ground from the last 1 hour or 2 hours. You've been watching the matches. So what's your opinion on the AVPL tournament as a whole?
So I came just 30 minutes back, but it's a good event. Most of the AV industry guys are playing this one. And I see most of the people are being professional, bowling well, fielding well, and a lot of excitement. It's a good event.
I think you said it very rightly, sir, because not many people in whichever team will be the regular players. They'll be playing once in a while, but only 3-4 players in any team will be regulars. But it never looks like when we're looking at AVPL tournament, because everybody are practicing from the last 2 months or 3 months. So hats off to all the players. On that note, the man of the match goes to Mr. Mahesh with an all-round performance. Thank you, Sushil sir. I'll be having a minute with Mr. Mahesh. You can keep your things here. Matches after matches, the prize money is getting increased. I'm just kidding, Mahesh. Manel ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నారు? What do you speak? తెలుగు వాళ్ళ అంటే ఎనర్జీ కొంచెం ఎక్కువ. What did you have for breakfast?
Idli and sweet.
Idli and sweet, huh? Okay, you didn't had the pongal.
Pongal.
Okay, anyways, what was the secret behind the all-round performance? You batted well, you bowled well, you fielded well. What was the message from the captain during your hurdle before the start of the match?
It was good and I stick to basics. Yeah.
Maybe you think that you could have contributed a little more in the batting?
Yes.
Because your strike rate is only 84, but maybe for the next match you'd want to increase that.
Yes, sure.
Okay, man, a few words. Give it up for Mr. Mahesh. We're going to be having the presentation for the next match now. It's time for me to welcome the team strikers. Can we request the captain, Mr. Sachin, and also Madhu, to get your team, sir? I was heard from Javed that in the auctions, not sure if it's the truth, but it's the highest paid player. Okay, Sachin and team, if you can please be here. Can I request from the organizing committee, we have Mr. Vinith. Rishi sir is here with us. He was at the comm box yesterday. The Punjabi commentary as well. Very well, very good articulation of the situation. Very good articulation, sir. Wonderful commentator, co-commentator. First of all, thank you so much. So you are here from yesterday morning, sir. And before the match started, you were here as well. What do you think? What's your opinion on today's matches, sir? It's going to be high octane matches.
I think something which you have to give it to Chennai's strikers is possibly for the most aggressive match, and the support which they gathered for this particular match was by far the best. By far the best. And the camaraderie which this team has is possibly one of, you could see the bond which the players have amongst themselves. It's by far the best. And I think, and I keep saying this to my committee colleagues as well, that this is what AVPL is all about. I mean, the team camaraderie which they're going to take back from this is friendship and relationships. This is what you take back. I mean, of course, these are prizes, there are awards, but the bond which this team has, I wish them all the best, and that itself is a very big victory for them.
I thought you stressed upon the word friendship and relationship. I thought you're opening matrimony.com as well. Okay, Rishi sir is here with us on a serious note. It's time to announce the player of the match. Basically, strikers won the toss and choose to field first, putting Legends into bat. Legends were managed to score only 55 runs. I can't say only, because getting 55 in an allotted 6-over match is not an easy job to do. Very well batted by the openers, but in reply, strikers managed to score this. We thought it's going to be going down the wire, sir. Made it look very simple. with a lot of ice like cucumber. Everybody were silent. But on a serious note, I think people were like, 18 or 17 members. But look like all the teams who were sitting there supporting your teams. Just want to thank them by saying a big cheer for AVPL. Thank you so much. On that note, 215 strike rates. I'm not sure if this guy bowled. 13 balls, 2 fours. Please, ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 13 balls, 2 fours and 3 sixes, 3 maximums, 28 runs with a strike rate of 215. It goes to
Jiva, and I think just to add to that as well, I was personally monitoring with Naveen the whole, we were on the tracker, and I think this was possibly the fastest start we've had in this edition as well. They were like about almost 35 runs in 2 overs, so by far the fastest start, and for that, Jiva, you're man of the match.
And on the big LED screen as well, first time, dual video. AVPL is growing bigger and bigger. This reminds me of a song from a Rajkumar movie. But let me thank Rishi sir. Thank you, sir. You can hand over that box as well, which has 5 kgs of gold biscuits. Okay, Jiva, what do you speak at home? Which language? Tamil? Oh, Tamil kar ellaru row podlama. Wonderful, Jiva. What was the captain's message for you when you went out for the chase? Because it wasn't easy. On a serious note, getting 56 runs for 6 overs allotment, definitely not an easy job to do. But 28 runs, I've seen a lot of shots from yesterday morning, but the one which you hit towards the mid wicket and you stood for a photograph, absolutely wonderful. That was the most stylish 6 in today's matches. What was the message, Jiva?
We have already 2 message losses. Captain says anything to last to their matches. So go and hit the way. So it's all possible to my team supports.
So Jiva is saying Sachin and our captain Madhu had only one message. After losing both the matches which you guys played yesterday, if you win another match, you never know. There can be a backdoor entry as well. Are you wishing to progress for the next level and go to the finals? Very shy, Jiva. Why? Anyways, congratulations to the team. Congratulations to Jiva. We're going to come back after some time. Handing over to my fellow commentator, Anand.
Thank you, Vijay. In the meantime, Titans have got 40 of their first 4 overs. They are going really good, 10 runs per over. They've got 2 more overs. Silamation, who's the man who's been a little bit destructive. He's got 20 of just 10 deliveries with 2 fours and 1 6. High and handsome. 1 bounce into the fence. 44 for the loss of 3. Titans are on a roll. They're
like we had yesterday, please do not ask for cocktails because the mocktails are ready. On the left hand side of the stage, please, if you want to quench your thirst under the hot sun, if you're feeling thirsty, mocktails are ready. If anybody wants to have it, it's arranged at the left hand side of the stage. Please do have it. A lot of families have come, and also the children. We're very, very happy to see them. A wonderful support from all the family members. Thank you so much. Mocktails are served on the left hand side of the stage. And congratulations for Team Strikers.
white signal by the umpire. AVPL 2024 edition. Strikers on a very happy note. You can see their enjoyment. I think this is the first Mankat of AVPL 2024. And remember, the man who was back to the pavilion is none other than Silimbason, who was batting so well. I think it's Kiran Kumar. It's Kiran Calvin. Beautiful shot. One bounce into the fence, another boundary for Titans. Titans are dealing in boundaries. Silimbation has moved on to 25 of just 12 deliveries with 3 fours and a 6. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Equally fielded by the fielder. One more run added. It's Silimbarasan, not Silimbation. So we have completed 5 overs. The score is 51 for 4. They're going at an average of 10.55 runs per over. The Titans, after they were put into bat by the Mavericks captain. So the final over. Beautiful shot to the fine leg. Boundary. The ball was pitched outside the leg stump and the treatment was given by the batsman without any hesitations. The score moves on to 5-5 for the loss of 4. The final 5 deliveries for the Titans. They're on a roll. They've got a very good score. The man who's doing it, Silambarasan. Same area, but this time the fielder takes it. So the wicket is down. So the 5th wicket is down for the Titans. Three more runs added. White plus 2 runs. Two fielders. Excellent. That was a very good running catch from the long on. Nearing to the side screen. So another wicket down. Wickets are tumbling. 59 for the loss of 6. The Titans, but they've got a very good score. Another very good ball. Yes, another wicket. So 3 wickets in quick time. for the Mavericks. The score column remains at 59, but the wickets column has been increasing. This is the 7th wicket down for Titans. Abhishek did not disturb the scorers too much. So 2 more balls left in the final over for the Titans. Mandeep is the new batsman. Another dot delivery. This has been a good over for the Mavericks. Beautiful shot to the third man region. So 2 more runs has been added. They're going in for the 3rd run. But that will be a run out on the 8th wicket down. The score will be 61. So the target for Mavericks will be 62 to win this match.
Check. I don't know for what joy I feel like announcing this. Actually, mango, lychee, apple, strawberry, all the mocktails were available, but somebody came and asked for a lemon soda. Goa chili anta ಒಂದು item ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He basically wets the tissue and there is this little bit of khara and salt. Basically, he makes the tumbler upside down and actually he feels sigatala Goa chili kudita idare. I'm just trying to market this. Absolutely wonderful under the hot sun. Just loving this drink. Those who are feeling thirsty, don't drink water because the water will be not served for the next 2 hours. Please have some mocktails. Don't ask for cocktails. Request the team members of all the teams to please finish the league matches. After this we are having only 3 matches left out. The challenge of waiting from the morning to play their last match because they've already won the 3 matches they played yesterday. And the team captain Nitin Manjunath, one of the organizing committee member, is pretty happy with the winning run they have been having from yesterday morning. They want to continue on top the table by winning the last match in the league stage as well. Let's see what they have in store for us in the last league match which they play.
So now we'll come back to the match. 62 is the target for Mavericks. We are all set to go. Beautiful shot for a single.
63 you said, Anand. 63. Did I hear you right? 62 is the target?
Absolutely right.
Looks to be a highest score since morning in the allotted 6 overs. 62. 10.012345 runs per over.
High and handsome, but lands in no man's land. Another run added to the tally. Mavericks needs a very good start to win this match. Let's hope.
The photographer is having a blue lagoon in his hand now.
They've lost a wicket. The second Mankad of the tournament.
ಎಂತಪ್ಪ ಖುಷಿ ಮಂಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ the team are celebrating.
And I think this is a sweet revenge because in the last innings,
Oh, I didn't see that. I think Sitaram, if I'm not wrong, was bowling.
absolutely right.
And he picked up a wicket of Mankad through Mankad and Mandeep, having won the man of the match in the previous match. Takkar lena chahta tha. And he chose the right time to get the Mankad. Taste of their own medicine, isn't it, Anand?
Definitely, yes. A sweet revenge.
When somebody picks up a wicket after Mankad, through Mankad, they're not going to be celebrating much. But I forgot the reason that they lost one of their batter as well through Mankad. And there you go. Mandeep just came back to the captain and said, "Did you see me? Did you see me? Sharba." Oh, I could have wished for some more elevation. If I'm not wrong, Anand, if I'm not wrong, before I allow you to speak, the man who caught the ball now was Mankad by Sitaram.
Absolutely right.
Look at the destiny. It's time for the toss for the next game. Is that a game between challenges? No, charges. All right, finally we have Bharat. Remo D'Souza charged up for the last league game. Whom are you playing against, sir? Captain Vinith. Nitin is not going to be the captain. He's already sacrificed his captaincy for the second stage as well.
There is no other option. He has to.
Basically, if I'm not wrong, say, Nitin, you sat back in the previous game as well. He's like a friend of Sandalwood film industry, Mr. Ramesh. Man for knowing about sacrifices. Anyways, Challengers new captain. Nitin, who is the new captain from Challengers? Vineet. And we have Rishi sir with us for the spin of the coin. Vineet, Bappa, Bega, Ivate Bhartiya Ilwa. Oh, sorry, Vineet is here. Oh, not this Vineet, sir. From Challengers, Vineet. Sorry, sir. I thought it is a 20-year-old walking in. I was asking to run from there, but I saw you and realized that you're just 22. Okay, so we have Vineet. Sorry, I'm having the glass, don't mind. We have Vineet, the captain of Challenges, and we have as cool as ice. Whenever I see him, I feel like talking to MS Dhoni. Remo with a wonderful hairstyle. So there's going to be Vineet who will be calling spin of coin from Rishi. Vineet will call Bharat. Heads is the call. And tails it is. So Bharat, I know, was frustrated to sit behind the ropes in the last game. Bharat, you think you could have made any difference in the previous game?
But as for the tournament, I have to sit. There's no other option. So,
if you can please turn this side towards the camera, Bharat. I know you were definitely encouraging all your team members in the previous game. But what was running in your mind when the team was losing?
so nothing. So I asked them to play a simple game.
Yeah, what was running in your mind? I know that you couldn't control the game, but what were you hoping for?
So just one win, what we are just like far from there. I told them clearly, just play a simple cricket and all, but somehow, so in the last over, that doesn't work out. So because of the extras and all, we have just like lost that match. Nevertheless, this match we're gonna come back with a strong team and all.
How many wins so far, Chargers?
One so far, so we need to.
It's a must-win game for you. All the best. All the best. Thank you so much. This is Bharat for you. Thanks, Rishi sir. I'm going to be talking to the person who's won the toss and the new captain for Team Challenges because Nitin has sat from the captaincy for the second time in the tournament. So Vinith, what's your decision after winning the toss?
We'll bowl first.
Vinith has decided to bowl first, putting Chargers into bat. So what's your strategy going to be, sir? What is the total you're looking for? 6 overs game.
I think we are going to.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Bharat won the toss. It was tails, sir. Sorry, you called for heads. Bharat, you have opted to bowl first, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, sir. What's in your mind? What's the total you want to put for them?
We were doing fantastically well. We would like to continue the momentum. And batting first, this is the first time that we are batting, so we would like to target 70 to 80. I think between 70 to 80 would be a good score.
Let me remind all the players in this ground. Just cricket. Yesterday, the 2 matches challenges played, your team played. You were chasing the mere total of 29 runs in the first 2 games, sir. After that as well, I think somebody won the toss from your team and you chose to chase as well. But this is the first time in this tournament you're batting first. Very tricky, sir. I'm sure there's going to be a different game plan. What will be the message for your opening batters?
I think play very freely, play with the spirit of the game, and just start hitting your shots from ball 1.
Okay, play freely, play with all the freedom and express yourself is the message from the captain. Thank you so much. This is Vinith for you. So the message from the center, Chargers have won the toss and Bharat and team have choose to bowl first.
So we'll come back to the Titans and Mavericks. Titans completely in the driver's seat. They've already picked up 2 wickets, just given away 8 runs in 2.2 overs. 62 is the target, so 55 more required in 23 deliveries for Mavericks. That's a nice shot, but straight to the fielder for an easy single. Mavericks need some big hits to get back into the match. Titans are rolling. Goes for the wild high, completely beaten outside the off stump. No contact made. Sujit is yet to get up the mark after facing 7 deliveries, and finally he gets up the mark. And the score now just moves to the double digit. 10 for the loss of 2 after 16 deliveries have been bowled. I think that's a fumble by the wicketkeeper. So 2 more runs added in the form of bye. The final ball of the 3rd over, the halfway mark. A beautiful shot. Oh, what attempt that was by the fielder to take that catch, diving forward. Just short of the fielder. A very good attempt. So that will be the halfway mark. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. So another 49 required in 18 deliveries. Nice shot in the point region, but there's a fielder coming to cover it. He's fumbled it, and the ball rolls over the rope for the first boundary. The score moves on to 17. 45 required in 17. They need more boundaries, the Mavericks, to win this match. The first boundary from the bat of Suraj. Excellent delivery, trying to cut it to the point region. He's beaten outside. In fact, he played the stroke a little bit early. The ball is not coming onto the bat nicely. Very well played, but no runs. They need runs. Mavericks need runs. They have to get 45 in the remaining 15. This time to the square leg for another single. Another dot delivery, yokel and delivery, but just outside the stumps. So the final ball of the fourth over. That's high in the air, a fielder coming underneath it, but it will drop just short of him. So one more run, and that will also be the end of over number 4. 4 overs have been completed, 19 for the loss of 2, 43 in 2 overs at 21.5 runs per over. That's the equation for Mavericks. Way outside the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. 42 of 12, that's the equation. Yes, this is what is required for Mavericks. A huge one over the square leg fence for the first 6 of the second innings. What a shot that was from Sujit. Another wide. So 35 of 11. They need some big hits. They've got 1 on this over. They need at least another 2 to get to the score what Titans have got it. 61 and 62 was the target. Another wide. 1 delivery ball, 9 runs conceded by Silambarasan. He was the man who batted really well for Titans. So Silambarasan is back to complete his over. Another fine shot, but these ones and twos are not enough for Mavericks. They need big sixes and fours because they have to get 34 in the remaining 10 deliveries. In fact, 33. Another wide by Silambarasan. Make it 32 of 10. Make it 31 of 10. He has bowled 2 deliveries and given away 12 runs. Out of that, 5 bites. Another wide. Make it the 6th wide of the over. Thirty more runs for the Mavericks. He's got a wicket. The batsman, he bowled 6 wides in the same area and finally brought back 1 inside to pick up the wicket. Nice shot. Only a single conceded. 34 is the score. 28 more required. Another dot delivery. The final ball of the long over. There's a fielder coming underneath it and he's dropped it. They're going in for the second run. So that will also end the penultimate over. 35 for 3. 6 balls, 27. They need 4 big hits. The Mavericks to win this match. Nice shot to the fine leg region for a single. 26 of 5. So it's just formalities for the Titans. Trying to hike it over the long on fence. He was completely beaten outside the off stump. One more run. So 3 more deliveries left. In fact, a needless second run has resulted in a run out. They lose their 4th wicket, the Mavericks. There's a fielder there in the square leg. One more. So the final ball of the match. So Mavericks managed to get just 39, chasing 62. So the Titans have won it by 22 runs. I would ask the next team to enter inside the field. Sir, I would request the Titans to come out as soon as possible. The Chargers have entered the ground. It's a kind request. You can come outside and celebrate. The next match, Chargers versus Challengers. I would request the Challengers batsmen to walk. The Chargers are already in. And the umpires to take over. So the next match, Chargers versus Challengers. Chargers won the toss and opted to field first. Starts off with the dot delivery, a strong up appeal for caught behind, but that was just off the pads. So the Chargers starts the proceedings with the dot delivery. This time it's been hit to the mid-wicket region for a single. The account is opened. White signal by the umpire. So 2 deliveries have been bowled. 2 runs have been scored. That's a beautiful shot. Very well fielded by the fielder. I think it's crossed over the ropes. So the first boundary of the match from the bat of Shan. That was a good delivery. The score will remain there. Challengers after they were put into bat by the Chargers captain. This time to the point, another boundary. The second boundary of the over. From the bat of Shan, he moves on to 8 of just 3 deliveries. Another beautiful shot. This time only a single, and that should be the end of the over. 1 over 11 runs. That's what Challengers have got after they were put into bat. The second over in progress. Neatly played. A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take only 1 run. The cover fielder was very quick to cover it up. Another single. Challengers are playing really cautious. They want to have a big score on board to defend. Vijay is on strike. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery by Wadhwa. The batsman was beaten for pace. 2 more deliveries left in this over. They're going in for the second run. That's excellent running. They're taking in good singles. So that will be end up over number 2.
After 2 overs, score is 16 for no loss. Another 2 runs. Oh, good shot from DK. But straight to the fielder. Score is 18 for 1. बेहतरीन शॉट 6 रन के लिए. 3 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 26 फॉर 1. 20 पर 6 पे 1 विकेट. ब्यूटीफुल शॉट फॉर 4 रन्स. बेहतरीन शॉट था. अभी धीरे धीरे क्राउड बढ़ रहा है. अभी बहुत दूर दूर से आदमी आ रहे हैं. तुम कहां से आओ भाई? यहाँ पे मेरा दोस्त एक शिवमोगा से आके है. ओ लेग बाइस. नवीन सर बॉलिंग करते हुए खाली एक्शन कर रहे हैं. बॉल नहीं जा रहा है. गोल्फ सिंह. ओके ओके. Wow, beautiful catch. चैलेंजर्स अपना दूसरा विकेट खोते हुए. स्कोर 30 पे 2 विकेट. बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉल मोहित से. अपना 2 ओवर कंप्लीट करते हुए सिर्फ 9 रन देके 1 विकेट निकाला मोहित ने. आफ्टर 4 ओवर स्कोर इज 30 for 2. चार्जर्स ने टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग को चूज किया और इसी बीच चैलेंजर्स 30 for 2 आफ्टर 4 ओवर्स कंप्लीटेड. अभी बैटिंग के लिए आए पुजारी नितिन. फिर से एक बेहतरीन बॉल. राजीव चटर्जी. और इसी बीच मिस हिट. क्या था भाई ये? मगर का हाथ था क्या? फिर से एक बार स्ट्रेट हिट लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में. सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए. Another big hit. But this time straight to the hands of the fielder. Score is 3-3-3. 33 for 3. क्या बोलते हैं सर? Last 8 balls left in this innings. ये innings में सिर्फ 8 गेंद बाकी रहे. White ball.
I would request the Supernovas captain and the Spartans captain to come to the dais for the toss of the next match. High and handsome, but I think it's going to land in the no man's land. Javed to continue.
Thank you very much. आसमान को छूते हुए बॉल फिर नीचे आ गया बॉल. कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद नहीं था वहां पे.
Second call for Supernovas captain and Spartans captain. Excellent running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Just a fumble by the wicket keeper allows them to take a single.
Score is 37 for 3 after 5 overs completed. 5 ओवर के बाद 30 पर 7 पे 3.
So the final over coming up. The final call for Supernovas captain. So we are for the toss here for the next match. Names are Surinder. Surinder, the Supernovas captain. Manoj from Spartans. We are ready for the toss.
Naveen.
So Naveen will do the honors. Okay, Supernovas will call. Heads is the call, and it's tails. The Spartans have won the toss. So what would you like to do?
We'll have to bat.
Any reason for batting first? Because if you see the last 4 matches, every captain who wins the match is going in for fielding. You are the first captain to choose the batting. Any reason for that?
That'll be different.
Oh, he is pretty happy in defending. Sir, anybody is losing the toss?
No, we actually planned for the chasing. That's what we got.
Oh, so what the doctor ordered. So the news from the center, Spartans have won the toss and elected to bat first for the first time in the day. Mr. Javad, please go ahead.
Score is 38 for 3 after 5.2. Some discussion in the center. White ball. ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾವು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
41 for 4 after 5.4. Hi, handsome is the fielder. Yes, right on the boundary ropes. A very good catch. I think this is the second catch he has taken. Wadwa. In fact, the third of the match.
सर मुझे ये फील्डर देखे तो कोई न्यूजीलैंड प्लेयर जैसा दिखते सर ये वाडवा ग्रैंड एलियट है क्या? वर्ल्ड कप में मारा ना ऐसे ही मारा।
Jimmy Nisham.
निशम नहीं भाई, ग्रैंड एलियट।
Grand Elliott is what our co-commentator Javed tells us.
आपके भाई ग्रैंड एलियट, ये डैनियल एलियट।
And we all know New Zealanders are famous for fielding. That's what Wadwa is doing. He's already picked up 3 catches in this match. The final ball of the final over of the first innings.
फिर से एक बार मारुति तैयार हो रहे हैं पेट्रोल बैंक एंड से बॉलिंग डालने के लिए।
Way outside the leg stump, and I think it's a no ball signal by the umpire. A free hit to follow. 42 is the score.
सर बैट्समैन कहां जा रहे थे सर? बैट्समैन को शायद बहुत भूख लग रहा था, इसीलिए बहुत बड़ा वाइड देख के भी भाग के आ गए।
To face the final ball, the left-handed batsman. 42 is the score. A beautiful shot, but there's a fielder poised for it. Only a single. They're going in for the second run. Chance of a run out. Yes, should be a very easy run out. So that's also the end of 6th over. 43 for 6. The target set is 4-4 for challengers. In fact, chargers. 42 for 6. 43 for 6. 44 is the target for challengers. I think Bharat should be a happy man. So charges require 44. The captain Bharat should be happy. Super. I think the fielding team has come in. I would request the batsman to walk in.
ಏನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ನಂದಿನಿ ನೀವೇನಾ? ನಂದಿನಿನಾ ನೀವೇ? ನಂದಿನಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ.
So we are all set for the chase. 44 is what the chargers require, and the captain leading from the front, Mr. Bharat, walks into bat.
मैदान पे उतरते हुए भरत और हमारे न्यूजीलैंड बैट्समैन ग्रैंड वड़ा वडवा क्या सर वो नाम वडवा
Two big hitters of the cricket ball. They require 44 to win this match. They have one win in this tournament and they're looking out for the second win. Can they do it? Time will tell us. Wadwa on strike, the captain Bharat, the non-striker. First ball high in the air and the fielder fumbles it and the ball. They get 2 runs of the very first ball. That was a full toss. It could have been dispatched anywhere, but Wadwa just flicked it to the square leg fielder. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. I think this time the fielder will just look at the ball sailing over his head for the first 6 of the second innings from the bat of Wadwa. The New Zealand Grand Elliot, who's already picked up 3 catches in this match, now batting so good. He has got 8 runs of 2 balls, going at a strike rate of 400.
नाम देते ही नाम मशहूर कर रहे हैं क्या भाई?
Very neatly played for a single. Now the man on strike is the captain of Chargers, Mr. Bharat. He's one of the finest hitters of the cricket ball we have seen in the last 2 matches. That's high in the air and he's dropped it. This is the second catch they are dropping in this over. The bowler needs to be supported. Catches win matches. That's the mantra in cricket.
पहले ही ओवर में 2 कैच छूटते हुए और ये बहुत स्ट्रांग बैट्समैन था भरत भाई.
Oh, that's beautifully stuck. Jumped high. Stuck it.
चार्जर्स को कौन सा भी बॉल डाला तो नो बॉल ही पूछते.
So the final ball of the first over. Excellently bowled, and that will be end of over number 1. 11 without loss are the Chargers. Another fine shot by Wadwa.
नितिन सर इधर विराट कोहली की तरह रेस्ट लेके है मैच पे.
So I would request the Titans team to come to the dais for the presentation of the Man of the Match award. Titans team to come forward to the dais. Thank you.
बेहतरीन बॉलिंग यहाँ पे.
Javad, 2 minutes. I'll take over from you.
Okay.
For the presentation. The Titans versus Mavericks. The Mavericks won the toss, put Titans into bat. They got 61 for the loss of 8 wickets. In reply, Mavericks could score only 39 for 4. So Titans won the match by 22 runs. Some best performances. Silambarasan, 15 balls, 30 runs, 4 fours and 1 6. Sujit, 18 balls, 13 runs. Mr. Saif from Annexter. I would request Mr. Saif from Annexter to come to the dais to present the man of the match trophy. That's a kind request. Thank you, Mr. Saif. So as I was telling the best performances, I think there's a lot of noise. Silimbo. Yes, it's Silambarasan, the man of the match. So before receiving the award from Mr. Saif, I would like to thank him and a few words. Mr. Saif, 2 words about the tournament. We'll come back to Silambarasan after this.
It's been a good, till now it's been a good experience, and we all are really enjoying the spirit of the game. That's the cricket, and that's what should win, and we look forward.
So that's what Mr. Saif said. AVPL 2024 edition. Now we'll come to Silambarasan. What was the news from the captain to you, and you were a little bit destructive? So that's another news. Tell me, sir.
Our team, my only plus, I'm only minus. That's all.
No, I'm not able to understand. Once more.
எங்க டீம்ல நானே பிளஸ் நானே மைனஸ்.
ஓ ரெண்டுமே நீங்க தானா? Thank you very much. And that's it from the presentation ceremony. Over to Javad.
Thank you, sir. इसी बीच पहला विकेट खोते हुए हमारे न्यूजीलैंड के बैट्समैन वापस डगआउट की तरफ आ रहे हैं. स्कोर इज 20 for 1 after 2.2. Chargers required 24 runs in 22 balls. Wow, beautiful shot. No need to run for a single also. बेहतरीन शॉट था 4 रन के लिए.
Maxwell shot, reverse sweep, switch it. And Bharat is one of the player who is famous for it. We have seen him all through the tournament, hitting the reverse sweep with ease. Repeat, but this time it will go all the way. That's over the fielder for a 6. The way the match is going, I would request the next two teams to get ready, because Bharat is in a hurry to finish this match off. I think the timber has been disturbed, trying for the reverse sweep.
After 3 overs, score is 31 for 2. Chargers required 13 runs in 18 balls. सिर्फ 13 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए 18 गेंद में.
I think the concept for Chargers was get the runs as quickly as possible. That was the plan, I think, from the captain Bharat. We saw Wadhwa starting off with a 6. Bharat in quick succession got some runs and he's back on the hut. They require just 13 runs in the remaining 3 overs. Let's see how fast they finish.
Another good shot in the gap. But this time 1 run taken. Oh, misfield.
$17-12. That's the equation. White signal by the umpire. जावेद भाई क्या बोलते हैं? बहुत एक्स्ट्रास डाल रहे हैं, मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा?
देखना भाई, मैच का बोल नहीं सकते और आरसीबी का तो बोल ही नहीं सकते. हाँ.
Excellent running. The non-striker was off in a flash the moment the keeper fumbled it. So white plus 1 run, 2 runs added to the tally.
पूरे फ्री रन्स दे रहे.
That's high in the air, a fielder coming underneath it and he drops it. There's been a lot of drop catches in this innings. Chargers have been let down. In fact, the first ball of the second innings, Wadhwa hit it straight to the fielder. He dropped 1.
क्या हाथ में?
Rare dot delivery.
ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ 8 ರನ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
Seven more. Beautiful delivery. Yorker and delivery. They're going in for the second run. This running has been excellent by these both the batsmen. I think 1 hit away are the Chargers to win this match.
बहुत ही खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे. एक तो 3 कैच ड्रॉप हो गया और ऊपर से ओवर थ्रो भी. एक्स्ट्रास बहुत हो गए.
Good shot to the square leg region for a easy single. 5 more required for the Chargers to win this match. We are in the 4th over of the match. The news from the dugout. Finish it off in this over. High. Is it in the gap? No. One more to the tally. I think the score is 40. 4 more runs required. You've got 2 overs to do that. The Chargers.
3 runs required.
In fact, 3 runs required. It's 41.
चार्जर्स को जीतने के लिए सिर्फ 3 रन चाहिए 12 गेंद में.
1 hit away. Can they do it? High. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Just short of the fielder. The scores are level.
बॉल भी बच गया और कार्तिक भी बच गया.
फील्डर भी बच गया.
हाँ, फील्डर भी बच गया. एक ही बॉल में 3 जने बच गए.
The scores are level. This time the fielder makes no mistake. Another excellent delivery. The challengers. 1 more required. I think Rishi sir wants to finish it off fast. He's at the boundary ropes.
कौन सा टीम के सपोर्ट सर आप? किसी का भी नहीं. मैं भी सपोर्ट हूँ सर AVPL का.
The next 2 teams. Supernovas versus Spartans. Get ready. We have 1 run to go. I think this should be done in this ball. But we'll have to wait. They have bowled 2 dot deliveries. 1 a wicket and a dot. White signal by the umpire, and that's it. That's the end of the match. The Chargers have won it.
Chargers win by 7 wickets.
Excellent batting display by the Chargers. They bowled really well. I would request the umpires to walk to the field. Nagashri from Spartans, I would request her to come to the dais. It's a kind request. Miss Nagashri. So we are all set for the and this is the penultimate league. After this we have 1 more and then we'll be going to the knockout stages. Supernovas versus Spartans. In fact, the Spartans captain won the toss and elected to bat first. The first of the morning, I can tell. Every captain wanted to field first. The first ball. A beautiful shot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. The first ball has been dispatched for the boundary. Now I understand why the Spartans captain wanted to bat first. The sun is out. There's no dew on the field. One more single. Another good shot. Another single. Wanted it to hike it over the mid-wicket region, but got a thick edge underneath the bat. So 3 balls have been bowled, 6 runs have been scored. Chandru, who's batting on 6 of 3 balls. Dinesh, 1 of 1. That's the strategy of Spartans. Full toss, is it straight to the fielder? No, just short of the fielder. I thought for a moment it was carrying to the fielder, long on fielder, but just short. The score moves on to 7. Wanted a hike over the square leg. So 1 over completed, 8 without loss. The first wicket down. Definitely the supernovas have struck. Eight for the loss of 1 wicket. I thought that was the second wicket. They are going in for a run. Very good attempt by the keeper, but just short of him. Another good delivery. After the first over, the second over runs are had to come. The Spartans captain, once he won the toss, he said, I want to bat first. This time it's a wide. The score moves on to 10. We are in the second over of the match. One more run added, another drop chance. Massive. The fielder just looks the ball sail over his head, and that's the first 6 of the penultimate match. The score will move on to 17. I think the batsmen are telling the captain, yes, you did a good decision by batting first. That's what the message is from the batsman. So end of over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. Sir, leg umpire, last ball was a dot. Kindly change it. Yeah, that's right. 17 for 1 after 2 overs. Wide signal by the umpire. Lots of extras in the first 2.1 overs. The supernovas are bold. They need to get their line and length rightly very quickly. Another wide, way down the leg stump. The score now will move on to 19. This time to the mid-wicket region for an easy single. The score moves on to 20. Trying to hoist it over the point region is completely beaten. Another dot. Sir, I would request nobody to stand near the ropes, 10 feet away from the rope. Thank you very much. Good shot. Will be only a single. The score will move on to 21. Chandru is batting on 8. Mahesh is batting on 6. But I think the supernovas in this over have conceded very less runs. They are coming into the back match, slowly peeping into it, because they had given 19 of the first 2. Never to be. I think that'll run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. That was a very good shot from Chandru. He moves on to 12 of 8 deliveries at a strike rate of 150 with 2 boundaries. That'll again run away to the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Chandru. He moves on to 16 and the score moves on to 29 at the completion of 3 overs. Spartans eyeing a total of 65 to 70. The projected score tells it's 58. But I believe if Chandru is there in the streets, a score of 65 to 70 should be an easy target for the Spartans. The Supernovas have to think very quickly to get that back. Excellent fielding. So 2 runs will be added to the total from the bat of Mahesh. Full toss. 1 more to the score. That should have been put in the gap. That should be a no ball. Yes, it is. And a boundary. 5 more runs added to the total. Chandru is rocking. He's on fire. 10 balls, 20 runs with 4 boundaries. Adding to that, it's going to be a free hit. White signaled. The free hit continues. The score to 38. As I was telling you, they're eyeing a score of 65 to 70. Seems to be easier at this point. That's high in the air, does not matter. Because that was a free hit. That's high in the air, a fielder coming underneath it, he drops it again. The mantra in cricket is catches win matches. But I don't see that happening here. There's been a lot of catches dropped in the last 2-3 matches. That's a no ball. Bowling outside the pitch is an offense. So he's been penalized. A free hit. I've seen most of the free hits in this tournament have not conceded boundaries. Reverse sweep. 1 more run added and that will be end of over number 4. 4 overs have been completed. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket after Spartans won the toss and elected to bat first. They've got 2 more overs to get some big runs from the bat of Chandru, who's batting on 22 of just 13 deliveries. Mahesh is batting on 13 of 10 deliveries. I think except Shiv Shankaran, all the bowlers have been expensive. Sandeep, 2 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. Cyril David, 1 over, 12 runs. High. Excellent. Cyril takes an excellent catch in the long off region to dismiss Mahesh, I believe. Yes, Mahesh is back in the hut after scoring 13 runs of 11 balls with 1 6. One more added.
Check.
6 more, I believe. Yes, the fielder for a moment thought it was in his hands, but just sails over him. This time, straight to the fielder.
थोड़ा पीछे हो जाइए प्लेयर्स. White ball. Spartans 51. 50 हुआ आपका. 51 for 3. बेहतरीन बॉलिंग यहाँ पे आबिद अली से. One more dot ball. Score is 51 for 3 after 5 overs completed. 5 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 50 पर 1 पर 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 51 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. Another good shot for a single. Last 5 balls to finish this innings. Oh, full toss ball. बैट्समैन ने मिस कर लिया, बाउंड्री का अपॉर्चुनिटी था यहाँ पे. डॉट बॉल. Last 2 balls. Oh, run out. Dot ball. End of the over. Score is 53 for 4. Target is 55.
So I would request the Chargers team to come to the dais. The Chargers, the last match winners. Chargers versus Challengers. Chargers team to the dais for the man of the match presentation. So the last match was played between Challengers versus Chargers. 43 for 7 what the Challengers scored, but Chargers just finished it off in 4.4 overs. Yes, I think they are here. I would call upon Ms. Shobha. Thank you. So we had some good performances. Sean 12 balls 15 runs, Bharat 9 balls 13 runs. But the player of the match who took 3 catches and 17 runs of just 8 balls with a 4 under 6, the man of the match, Mohit, will receive the trophy from Ms. Shobha. Before we come to Vadva, we'll have a word with Ms. Shobha. Ma'am, how is the ABPL 2024 going? What's your comments on it and good words for your players?
AVPL 2024 is going really awesome, and this is the first time we are conducting match for 2 days, and I'm really surprised to see the energy, the enthusiasm, everything on the second day, and very energetic, good going. All the best to you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Vadva, you cannot run away, you'll have to be back with me. We named you as Grand Elliot, and you proved that taking 3 catches in one match. How was the feeling?
I'm feeling great. So I think that was a match savior. We have to take the catches if you have to win the match. So that was the key. But let's see how the tournament goes.
But I have one question for you, because after you wanted 44 runs to get, I don't know what was the news from the captain. You started hitting the ball from ball 1, because you scored 8 runs in the first 2 balls you faced. What was the news from the captain? What was his ideas to increase the net run rate?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, we were into negative, so we were minus point 0.3. So we have to make it plus. That's why we have to hit the boundaries, and we have to complete the match as soon as we can, so that we can spare some overs as well. So that was a key. So that's why we started to hit from the first ball.
Thank you. The captain Bharat has given a good information where what was the man of the match, and that's it from the presentation ceremony. It will be Javed to continue.
Thank you, sir. Four runs.
So the last league of this ABPL 2024, the 2 captains. Captain Sharath from Strikers. Hurricanes, I'm sorry. Hurricanes versus Strikers is the last league of ABPL 2024 edition. We are waiting for the Hurricanes captain. Hurricanes captain Sharath. I think he's running in. The Strikers captain Sachin. The Hurricanes captain Sharath.
India, after choosing to bat first. First innings after winning the toss, India scored 445. In reply, England managed to score only 318. While we announced the score 285 for 5, it was yesterday afternoon. India managed to pick up the last 5 wickets very, very quickly within the span of 35 runs. And now they have a mammoth lead of 450 runs. What do you think? What do you think, Nikhil, the strategy from Rohit Sharma? Another 50 runs on the board they would like to declare? My fellow friend and a very good umpire for AVPL says yes, they might be looking for 500 on the cards or waiting for Jaiswal to finish off and reach to the 200 figure mark and then look at declaration, because they'll be left with 1.5 days to pick up all England wickets. Exciting match going on. Where is it happening? Look at Rajkot, huh? Rajkot, the third match, while the series has leveled with 1 apiece. Exciting match between India and England, but let's come back to AVPL 2024.
After 2 hours, score is 14 for no loss. Supernovas 14 for no loss. Supernovas required 41 runs in 24 balls.
10 runs in an over. It looks to be a tough chase, but Sandeep, after having already got a man of the match in the league stages, will be looking forward to finish the game for his team. Aja Savaria. Ah, 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 ah. After batting first, Spartans 54 for the loss of 4. The 6 overs, highest scorer Chandru. In reply, the captain is still not at the crease because he has sent Shabazz and Sandeep. Waiting for Rohit also to come and contribute. But let's see, let's wait and watch.
Check.
Well, look at the team discipline of Supernovas. We had asked for 2 steps from the ropes. They're already behind 6 steps. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Full toss. Oh my goodness. Shabazz. Shabazz ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆಗೋ ಈ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. Well, Sandeep realizes that he cannot be leaving to the last 2 overs, last 2.3 overs. So going down the track, trying to go for the big shots, but unable to connect. Nevertheless, they're going almost 7 runs per over. They need to up the ante. Full toss! Claiming for the no ball. The umpires have already given it as no ball. Something which Vinod didn't want to have in his over. The first over from Vinod. Free hit, and Sandeep misses it. The ball edges and goes to the short man area. Sorry, third man area. Successful in picking the single. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of none. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದ 23 ರನ್ಗಳು. If the team will have to do, they need not have to do all these things. On to the radio on Saturday. And it won't be long. Nice looking pull shot. Is looking to cut the fielders. Gets it successfully. It crosses the boundary line. The 4 declared by the umpire. The score moves on to 27 for none. Very, very good afternoon for the people who just walked into the ground. There are a lot of population, female population also becoming part of ABPL, supporting their teams. Part of organizing committee as well. A lot of people have come with the kids as well. Welcome to the kids. A quick hi to the children. Thank you so much for being part of AVPL Family 2024. Wonderful to see the support. A lot of people are also wearing the team jerseys. Very nice to see. The ball goes in there. Chance for a wicket. Oh, just misses. Maybe. The timing of the jump mattered, but looks like Shabazz had the power. Well, I think the strategy is pretty clear for the openers. Every ball they're trying to go for the big shots. They're not happy with the singles and doubles. Exactly what the team captain needs. What a shot! Ball goes there, chance for a wicket. No!
बेहतरीन शॉट 6 रन के लिए सीधा महेश सर के पास बॉल आ रहा है.
Agony for Mahesh the bowler, not from the organizing committee. One more shot, pull shot, and one more six. Just the over they were expecting for. Just the over they were waiting for. And Mahesh finishes off his over by gifting 3 sixes to the opposition team, or rather, I must say, from the powerful hits of Shabazz. He almost made it look so simple, and they have the game in their kitty now, with only to score 9 runs in the last 12 balls. Looks like the match is over. Tata, bye-bye.
खत्म.
Spartans in the spot of bother, because 10 wickets in hand. Definitely Rohit and team will be fancying the chances of winning the last league match and looking almost like topping the table. The captain has a message. Sorry, sir. You can just give the water bottle. Anyways, the umpires can keep it there. You need not have to run for every ball. Thank you so much. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ becoming a PT master, come commentator, come joker. What a shot! Sandeep says if Shabazz can, I can too. Supernovas, they know that they already got the 2 legs in the victory line. They're not waiting for the team to finish. They know that it's last 2 runs and Sandeep can go for one more hit. There you go. Is that the winning run? No. He wants Shabazz to finish it off. The scores are level. The captain and the team wearing the navy blue and yellow jersey are pretty happy. And it's time to celebrate with the DJ Bravo song. Beg your pardon, two more runs in the last 10 deliveries. Finally, Spartans get something right. A dot ball after a long time. Very sensible from Shabazz. He knows that he need not have to do anything stupid here. The scores are level and they want to finish it off in style. The left-hand stylish batter has already bagged the man of the match award. Sandeep is back in business. He's up the skies. 1 run to go. And a nudge towards the short third man. With a valiant effort from the keeper goes in the vein, and the victory for Supernovas. Well, let me quickly announce who are sitting at the top of the table. Without any doubts, Supernovas are topping the Group A. Congratulations, Rohit and team. Rohit, I remember your name, Rohit.
रोहित शर्मा क्या?
Oh, what a man, what a leader. And Group B, we have the team challengers sitting at the top of the table. What really surprises me is Hurricanes. Why are they not at the top of the table? In Group B, well, they have one more match left. If they win that, maybe they have a chance to top the table. It's the last league match. They're already ready in the ground. So until we begin the match, DJ Javed has got a song for us. Likit, do you like this music? Ah, yeah. From Pitbull. Not Red Bull. Okay, somebody is asking me the mic, sir, what is the purpose? You tell me. You want to announce that your family is here? What's your name? What's your name, sir?
From Jabra.
Suresh, where is your friend Ramesh? Okay, Suresh from Jabra is asking Mike, you want to come and join for the commentary box? You want to say something to your captain?
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
Suresh from Jabra is here to do the mimicry. Sir, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟ್ರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿನ್ನ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll make you an overnight star. Anyways, you can get started. It's okay. ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. Don't worry about us. ಬನ್ನಿ Suresh. Oh, how can we leave you like that? We have Suresh, one of the Supernova star player, is going to be mimicking ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಅಣ್ಣ ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾಗ್. How can we forget Shankar Nag? Basically, when he was there, he already had the plan of metro during 90s. So we cannot forget because he's etched in our memories like Puneet Rajkumar. On that note, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಡೈಲಾಗ್ ಶಂಕರಣ್ಣಂದು ಬರಲಿ
ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಇರೋದು ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಗೆಲ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಗೆಲ್ತೀವೋ ಸೋಲ್ತೀವೋ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ಚಿಯರ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ವಿನ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್.
Super from Supernovas. Wonderful. That dialogue was dedicated to the captain. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ಗೆ, ಇದು ರವಿ ಬೆಳಗೆರೆ ತರ ಇತ್ತು, ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾಗ್ ತರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ. Okay, we are here. The last league match of 2024 between Hurricanes and Antamas. Well, on a very lighter note, I just love the strategy of Sharath. I'm the captain, I'll be the opening bowler, I'll be the opening batsman. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬೇಡಿ.
ನಮ್ದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಟು ನಮ್ದೇ ಬಾಲ್,
ವಿಕೆಟು ನಮ್ದೇ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲಿ. Anyways, that was on a lighter note. The last year man of the series, the man to watch out for. What a shot! He says to the dugout from Chargers, hello Bharat and team, be ready to catch this. Let me tell you some interesting fact here. Hurricanes are standing at third position in the table. A win from here looks like they're going to go to second position. With a very good run rate will ensure they go to the top of the table. And I have another interesting stat. Let me say that after this ball. A resounding victory for strikers with a huge margin. Yeah, ಏನಂತ ಭಯ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ರನ್ ಔಟಾ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕಡವುಳೇ. Anyway, the first wicket falls for strikers. Very unfortunate, but Hurricanes are happy. क्या हुआ? देखा नहीं तुमने?
नहीं देखा.
और रन आउट हुआ. ಡಿಜೆ ಜಾವೇದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಭಯ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಲ್ಗೆಲ್ ಮಚ್ಚೆ ಇದೆ, ನಿನ್ಗೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಚ್ಚೆ? ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಿ ಮಚ್ಚೆ ಆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೆನ್ನೆ. ಆಲ್ರೈಟ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. Well, interesting field setup here. Well, a lot of people had on the left side a deep mid wicket next to the long on and a deep square leg, but he has a man, the deep long leg as well, but leaving the empty space at the mid wicket area, deep mid wicket, asking the batsman to go for the shots. Wonderful cut shot from strikers. Batsman Achin Anand. The two batters at the crease are Sivakumar and Achin Anand.
Score is 9 for 1 after 1 over completed.
At the end of first over, the score is 9 for 1. Ombattakke 1. The captain finishes off his over, conceding 9 runs. Comes back to the long on position, which is very, very important. A lot of catches here. Oh, there's an edge. But the fielder is stationed at the right position. There's no room for 2 runs or 3 runs there. Even if it edges, even there's a miss from the keeper. The man behind the keeper is very, very fine to the stumps, which will ensure there are no extra runs conceded. Wonderful captaincy. The man is always thinking like Ben Stokes. Oh, lovely looking drive. Lovely looking drive from Sivakumar. If it's Shivakumar, it would be a Bangalorean, but if it is Sivakumar, looks like a Tamilian for me. What a shot! What a shot! The entire umpiring community under the basically canopy at the com box said the moment he nailed it, everybody said, "What a shot!" Oh my God! One more. Oh, he had an opportunity. Looks like very tight, but the umpire says it's a wide ball. A quick run, a little sloppy behind the stumps from the keeper will ensure China Anand and Sivakumar snatched a single out of nowhere. Every run matters because this is the game which will ensure somebody coming and knocking the doors for the next stage in AVPL. Quick legs at the long one. ಫೋಟೋ ಬೇಕಂತಪ್ಪ ಹೋಗ್ರಪ್ಪ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ Spartans, just kidding, just kidding. The entire team is ready for photos. Yen sir, Facebook is going to crash today. Huh? At the end of 2 overs, the score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sikapate hodita idare strikers for dedication for strikers. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಬೇಜಾರ ಶರತ್ ನೀವು ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೇ ಹಾಡಾಗ್ತೀವಿ
ನೀವು ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ತೂಫಾನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ
ಭರತ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಶರತ್ ಮಾರಿ ಕಣ್ಣು ಹೋರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗೆ ಫಾರ್ ಶರತ್ ಅಂತ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೌ Oh, lofted shot. No room, no chance for the long on fielder whatsoever. But what I liked about the long off fielder is he's just standing there and looking at the captain, whether it's going to be coming to the ball or not. Chennagide, maja ide. Wonderful shot. What a shot from Achin Anand is making a statement in all important match. Ellidiyappa istodanka. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ದಟ್ excellent partnership here from Achin Anand and also Sivakumar. Well, there's a request from the captain Sachin ದಟ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಬರೀ ಆಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಸಂಕ್ರಾಂತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತು ಸಾಕಾ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾತಾಡಲಾ ವೆಲ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ 9 more wickets in hand. What a pull shot, but we have a man there. Can he cut it off? No, he can't. It crosses the boundary line. Rather the song should say Rajan Kutta Gallisitu munde bandre beda avunna.
ಯಲಂಕ ತನಕನೂ ಬಿಡಬೇಡ
Well, a little bit of animation from Sharath. He's not happy. He's not happy with the fielding effort. Full toss ball. And Achin Anand says thank you so much. But there is a man to cut it off. Nevertheless, it's a no ball. In 6 overs match, you can. Oh, free hit ball, Sivakumar. What was running in your mind? As they say in our gullies, kan muchkondu odiyappa ello ondu hogli anta. Anyways, last ball to go in the third over. ಬರೀ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟನ್ಸ್ದು ಟೀಮ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೊಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ 110 ಫೋಟೋ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಾನು DSLR ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಫೋಟೋ ನಾನು ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋ ಯಾರು ತೆಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ರು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಓಕೆ ದ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ thirsty if you want to quench your thirst ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು next to the stage left hand side of the stage there are mocktails arranged please do not ask for the cocktails it's not 6 p.m. yet ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕುಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ second over from the captain very interesting first ball. Maybe in another 15 minutes or so, the counters of Mocktail is going to close And please, after that, don't come and ask. Otherwise, the response from the mocktail counter will be. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ. Full toss ball, chance for a wicket. Could be an easy catch. The two fielders colliding. Oh! That's the last thing which the captain wanted. Such a disappointment in his face. Everything falling apart for Hurricanes. Nothing is going right. It's a time for them to keep the composure. It's time for them to remain calm. Dot ball finally. Well, the batsman is asking for wide. Achin Anand playing really well at 175 strike rate. The team captain wants him to continue. This should certainly be a wide. And umpire acknowledges. Maybe a little bit lost in the concentration after the miscatch from the captain and the short mid-wicket fielder. Fuller length ball. Absolutely no chance to the long off fielder. What was a Moya moment there? Sharad did well to come back in this ball. He dragged the length a little bit behind. Turned out to be a good length ball, not fuller length, not allowing Achin Anand to stretch his arms. Not giving fuller length deliveries could be the strategy for the next few balls remaining in this over. Could be the last ball coming up in the fourth over. Yes, it is. What can Sivakumar do? If the balls are fuller, it's fine if it's kept on the fourth stump or fifth stump, but it is exactly what happened. But maybe not on the body. With that, we conclude the 4 overs. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 42 for the loss of 1. 42 के 1, 40 पर 2, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. We have the captain from Supernovas, Rohit, flying high. I want to call you Flying Sixer. You're up for creating history. That's why you're playing the song from Avane Sriman Narayana. Short ball and Sivakumar. Sharad does well at the boundary ropes. He finally something to cheer for Team Hurricanes.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग शरद से.
Hands up. Well. This is a message to the captain of Supernovas. Idu Charitra Srustisha Avakasha. Good comeback, I must say, good comeback from Praveen and Hurricanes. Karthik, the new batter. And another catch, another wicket falls for Hurricanes, definitely back in the business. Well, we had a dedication for all the Tamilians in the ground, and now for all the tailgates and the fans of Prince Mahesh Babu. I like the song name, Kurchi Madata Petti. I wonder what that means. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Strikers are falling a little bit apart in this over. Praveen, with a wonderful spell, is almost finishing his over. 2 balls to go in the 5th over. Penultimate over. Oh, he could have stopped that. He could have stopped the single. There's a strike change now. And he brings the inform batter. Almost going 200 strike rate. Achin Anand into the strike to face the last ball of the penultimate over. But Praveen setting the field right, ensuring all the fielders are stationed properly before bowling the last ball and the all-important ball in the 5th over. Full on length, and Achin Anand launches this over the head of long off fielder. What a shot! Achin Anand says you can place the fielders wherever you want because I am going aerial. Even if you have 20 fielders, it doesn't matter. Double A. I thought you wanted to play this song after 6 p.m. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗಿರು ಬಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ disco lights and lasers. DJ, raise your hands up. All you Chandan Shetty fans out there, the song is dedicated for the rappers from Bangalore. Can I request all the team members of Supernovas who are flying high with the 4th victory, finishes off the league stage in a style. Can I request Rohit to please get his team, entire team, for the presentation ceremony of last but one match in the league stage. And currently what we are witnessing is Hurricanes and Strikers. Strikers striking well. Straight down the bowler's head. Whoever is having the mocktails, he says, sorry to disturb you. Put the ball back, my friends. Thank you, Supernovas. We have the presentation for the match between Supernovas and Spartans. What a lovely trophy when we are almost done for the day, or rather 5 o'clock, 5:30. I would like to see who will be having in their hands these trophies. Wonderful gold cum silver plated trophies. What says real gold? Huh? I wish you say yes. Wonderful, wonderful to see these trophies, sir. It looks like kind of a Wimbledon trophy. Wonderful. And this cricket trophy reminds me of the World Cup trophy. Maybe I think not 2011, 2015, I think, or before that. All right, it's time for the presentation, and we have put hands together for Rishi from the managing committee. Thank you so much for being here with us, sir. Before I call on the man of the match, I know that you were in the com box and also came to give you the man of the match. But a quick prediction. You already said that Supernovas are going to be in the finals, not because they are right in front of you, but which team could be? The other team will be coming from the other group stage.
I'm going to reserve my comments for that. But firstly, I would really like to congratulate Supernovas because the only team which has won 4 league matches on the trot, it's an achievement in itself. It just speaks about the amount of efforts and practice which you guys have put in, and I think all the 4 wins which you did were all impeccable and very comfortable wins. So that really, really speaks about the caliber which your team carries. So heartfelt congratulations to you guys. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. I think you covered my content. Let's go. I'm just kidding, sir. Cool. So, I heard from one of the team member from Supernovas that when he had scored only 4 runs out of 7 balls, there was a lot of requests from the dugout to please come back. Go for the retired hurt. But Shabazz, in reply, said, "मेरे मित्रों, हमने क्या मल्ली की इडली नहीं खाया. तुम समझे कि हम खाया पोंगल? नहीं, मल्ली की इडली नहीं, हम खाया बिरयानी. Straight from Shivaji Nagar. 3 sixes and a hat-trick sixes on a day 2 AVPL. The first time we saw it since morning. Thank you so much. It goes to Shabazz. Can we have the... I'll give you the trophy, sir. Now the dam has been increased. 5 lakh rupees cash prize.
Sir, I request the Hurricanes
Just for
team batsmen to
everyone to
enter
know,
the field.
I'm personally very happy because he's my colleague as well. We work together. So it's a double celebration for us here.
The reason sir said is if it's a 5 lakh rupees cash prize, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 2 lakhs he'll talbidu anta. Okay, for the people who just walked into the ground, David, we are actually saying it for fun. On a serious note, a trophy, a speaker, and a certificate. Thank you, Rishi sir. I have something to talk with Shabazz. Shabazz, first time man of the match. Were you eyeing for this? But your captain and also Sandeep were not allowing any other people taking this opportunity to grab this wonderful trophy.
So actually, I was thinking that the ball will be new in the first 2 overs, so I'll stay there, and we'll go from the 3rd over. But 3rd over it was unable to play, so asked me to retire out. But
I asked some other question, but you're giving a different answer like my Pakistani friends. Inshallah, boys played well. anyways, Shabazz bhai, I know that from the dugout there was a request. You were not going at 6 runs in an over. Your strike rate was somewhat around 70. But what made you hit those 3 hat-trick sixes?
so actually, the bowlers were not giving the pace to hit. So I thought I'll just go forward and rush the ball. So my strength is hitting straight. So I just went for it.
So I went to the backstage, sir. I was not at the com box. When I came back, I saw Supernovas were requiring 10 runs in an over. I came back and looks like a lady luck, not lady luck. It's a man luck came back for you. The moment I came back to the canopy com box, you hit 3 sixes. So all the credit should go to me. Give the speakers, go home. No, on a serious note, 4 in 4. 4 in 4. You're already looking like, I think, playing the first match and getting into the finals. How excited are you?
we are so much excited and we have much confidence. We have won 4 out of 4 and we'll reach finals for sure.
Last time champions were legends, and I don't want to call the shots right now. Supernovas, I believe, have one hand here. Let me see. 5:30, 6 o'clock, in case you allow us to finish all the matches. Whether both of your hands, Rohit, will have this trophy or not. Wait and watch. We'll be back. Supernovas, thank you so much. Wonderful. See you back.
इसी बीच बेहतरीन शॉट शरद से 4 रन के लिए.
Permanent. ಇವಳಿಂದ ಸೈಕಾದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಸಿಲಿದೆ, ಈಗಲೇ ತರಗಿರಗಿರಗಿರಗಿರಗಿರಗಿರಗಿರ ಅಂತಿದೆ. Oh, they could have had Sharath. They could have definitely had Sharath in the first over. Maybe the keeper wanted to stand a little bit behind the stumps. Could have been an easy catch. But the batsman shuffling up and trying to reverse it sometimes will be a little bit loss of concentration for the keeper. He'll have to have the reflexes pretty tight and right to catch these quick catches. We have Sivakumar to start off the proceedings. A little sloppy fielding at the gully area. Sharda is able to take a quick double. Very quick legs. 62 runs required, and he's already scored 2 boundaries. Well, current run rate is 15. The required run rate is less than 10 runs per over. Will he make a mockery of this chase, or will it be a nail biter? Let's wait and watch. The equation is, if Hurricanes lose this match, you have a clear entry to the next stage. If Hurricanes win this match, tata bye-bye. See you in 2025. And your wish might have again come true. If strikers win, I'm not really sure what's going to happen to the points table, but challengers, after having won all the 3 matches, are at the top of the table. Nitin Manjunath. Interesting situation here in Group B. We couldn't have asked for a better finish for the last game in the league stage. Oh my goodness. I thought there are only 3 teams contending for the top 2 positions, but no, I'm wrong. I was proven wrong by Nitin Manjunath. He came and gave an important information like our Menon from Cricsay, rather from BCCI Stats Guru. He says if strikers restrict Hurricanes within 40 runs, Chargers will not be qualified. Rather, strikers will be in the 2nd position joining challengers to enter into the next stage. Well, they want the strikers to win this match, but also not win it very convincingly. How cruel the cricket can get. Bharat? Secret ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. Well, how much do you want to support? How much is too much? Oh, chance for a run-up. 8th match in AVPL 2024, and guess what? We are still not sure who our top 4 are. From the looks of it, I dare say, Charles, I'm really sorry to say, you might have to just be the part of the audience. Strikers need many of these. Well, a win here for strikers will be kind of a consolation feeling. Well, charges. I think what I was trying to say is basically strikers have a very, very less chance compared to you. I think you might feel happy. Definitely. 14 runs, yeah, come on. 8 wickets, 14 runs. I wouldn't want to call it as next to impossible. Oh. What's going to be even more interesting is after they cross 40 runs, whether they will win or not. Not before 40. It's like this midlife crisis, sir. After 40, what is man up to? Only he knows. "13 runs required." Looks a little difficult for Hurricanes. Oh, chance for out! Was that Madhu behind the stumps? Could have been another wicket, could have been a chance for strikers. Siva Kumara is Karthik with the ball now. Ball goes in there, chance for a wicket. Oh, it's a sixer maximum. Hurricanes are happy. They know that they're getting closer. 13 balls, 27. Anything can happen from here. A victory for Hurricanes, a victory for strikers, a victory for Chargers. A game within a game. Strikers, maybe doors closed for getting into the next stage, but a win might be a consolation win, make you feel happy. ವೆಲ್ ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಇಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ವಿನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ and they'll take Chargers also with them. 12 balls, 24, sir. Sorry, 1 run deduction from whatever you were thinking. 12 runs per over. Well. They're all hoping for a wicket now. Strikers' chances to get into the playoffs is already gone for all money. Sensible innings, very good partnership between Praveen and Vinay Devadiga. Hurricanes! Oh, what a mistake! I know the celebrations are not wild now. I'm having an eye on the men in black. what's running in the minds of Praveen? Manohara. Inside edge. Madhu does a good job. It was a deflection ball behind the stumps. With every dot ball, it's considered as gold for strikers as well as chargers. Making room for himself, the ball goes to the short third man. But a good captaincy from Madhu will ensure just a single. Could have been double, could have been triple. But Achin Anand looks like doing all the captaincy, standing at the long on area here. So ilagale opened agide, suitcase exchange agide from Achin Anand and Chargers. In case you are in the playoffs, please ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಸ್ಪ್ರೈಟ್. Getting tougher, ball after ball for Hurricanes. The team which had man of the series in the last time. Mouth-watering last game of the league stage. Who expected there is opportunity for 3 teams for the contention? One more dot ball, 18 runs per over. Chargers are already celebrating. So let me remind you of Avesh Khan. He bowls a dot ball. One more wicket falls and 41 runs already. Strikers, even if they know that they are not entering into the playoffs, they're pretty happy for gifting a chance to their fellow AVPL community Chargers. Chargers, this song is dedicated by DJ Javed to you. Well, I can understand the happiness in your faces. But we would wish you go on and play the finals as well. Looks like they've already cemented a place for themselves in the playoffs. Strikers will be getting a consolation win if they can stop 21 runs in the last 6 deliveries. Ball kaldagbitra. Oh, super Navas, look at the team. They are already warming up. Not even sure that they're going to be playing the first match in the playoffs. Or rather, yes, they are. The first match in the finals. Or rather, the playoffs will be played by Supernovas. And the team topping the table, I believe, challenges. Good save, good save. What an effort at the boundary line. 4 in the first ball. Something to savor for Hurricanes could have been 19 runs in 5 balls. What a shot! Where did it come from? Came from nowhere. Praveen, the batter, has been at the crease from the top. 2 4s already had hit before this ball and a 6er. Oh my God, 4 balls, 13 runs. Silence at the dugout of Chargers. The pendulum is swinging and swinging pretty fast. Oh, is it a wicket? Madhu is asking a lot of questions, but umpires are not interested. Vaibhav says, no sir, I'm very sorry. One more ball, dot ball. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. 13 runs in 3. Short ball! A chance for a wicket. Yes, it is. Chargers are celebrating. We completely understand Chargers had a lot of patience, but they never have one now. Hurricanes. Good shot. But looked like an out. Yes, it is caught and bowled by Achin Anand, if I'm not wrong. The man with the bat, the man with the ball now. Already picked up 2 wickets in the last over. Strikers are happy to give this victory to Chargers. This song is dedicated to Bharat and team. After this ball, sir, let's celebrate. But I'm really sorry, Hurricanes. I feel really bad for you guys. Last ball and it's all over for Hurricanes. Take care, see you, and the Chargers are celebrating. Well, the organizing team said, please, let's have nobody from the ropes entering the ground, and they're not able to stop anybody, and for the good reason this time. Chargers are celebrating along with strikers, and they want to thank the men Madhu and Sachin. For just next 10 seconds, the song is dedicated to both the teams. Oh, what scenes here at the Just Cricket ground. On your Konita Admola, Chargers Ellaru, along with strikers.
Manju.
Looks like we got a second hat trick of the day. Give it up for Achin Anand. Come on, Chargers, this is for you guys. How many of you are Darshan fans here? This song is dedicated for you. The first match will be played between Supernovas and Challengers. This is dedicated for again all the Chumama fans. Divas. Did somebody say their name is Pushpavati? Can I request all the captains who are selected for the next stage, the playoff stage? The team captain Nitin Manjunath from Challengers, can we please have you at the stage? The team captain of Supernovas, Mr. Rohit, can you please have you at the stage, sir? Organizers have some pep talk to give you. He says, I don't need it, but still, we want to give it to you. The other two teams who got selected for the playoffs, I'm really sorry to say Hurricanes is not part of it. Nevertheless, Chargers captain Bharat, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Can you please send your captain? ತಟ್ಟೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಚೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. And the other team which has gone into the playoffs is how many of you are Rajini fans here? Or rather should I say Tamanna fans? Tamanna or Rajini? Photographer Karthik is saying he's a die-hard fan of Tamanna. But sorry, Vijay Verma has already booked a seat. I just like the laugh of this. The news from the dugout. Oh, let's have the toss, sir. Looks like the organizers want to make it 6 overs, but what is the verdict? What is the decision, sir? What is the decision? Is it going to be 6 overs or 5 overs? All the 4 playoff matches.
We will take a call on the final match later on, but at the moment it's going to be 6 overs each.
It's not a request, but rather organizers are saying that for the finals, if we are running short of the time, it might be 1 hour, it might be 2 hours, it might be 3 hours, but they're going to be taking the call when the final. But two teams have an opportunity to step into the finals for the toss. We have Rishi, we have Naveen, and we have Vineet along with Mahesh. So Rishi is going to be having the spin of the coin. That's okay. That's, sorry, they didn't see, sir. Even we didn't see. This is like a Rohit Sharma and Sarfaraz Khan. Sorry, Rohit. So Nitin is going to be doing the calls. Tails is the call. And here's the spin of the coin from Rishi. Tails it is. So the first playoff match has an opportunity to step into the Finals. Nitin, what do you want to do?
We'll bowl first.
Nitin wants to bowl first, putting Rohit and team to bat. So Supernovas teams, before I talk to you, Nitin, I know 28 you basically gave away in the first match, second match you played. Do you want to repeat what you did in the last day, Saturday?
We hope so. We'll probably try lesser than that.
Lesser than that against Supernovas. Just look at the eyes of the opposition.
So we have Akash Chopra, the Hindi commentator, with us. So 3 overs have been completed. 21 for the loss of 3 after supernovas were put into bat by the challengers captain. He was strong in his decision and he loves chasing. That's what he always tells in the toss time.
A quick reminder, if anybody is in need of a medical kit, we have the people from Navachetana. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here with us, embracing this tournament. We'll be loving to take your services. Hopefully, not today. We do not want anybody to get injured. Nevertheless, if somebody does, we know we have to come to you. Thank you so much for being partners of AVPL 2024, Navachetana Hospital and Research Center, Yelanka, 20% declared discounts in all the tests, only if you do go and get it done today.
Another wicket. Supernova was in deep trouble in qualifier 1. They need to get some runs. The winner of this will qualify for the finals directly. The loser of this match will play the winners of the eliminator. 21 for 4, 3.1 overs. Excellent bowling by the challengers. Beautiful shot, but only a single. The score will move on to 22. It's the captain, Nitin. Beautifully stuck to the cover field. One more run added.
Well, I just love the music which DJ Javed played a few minutes ago. This is dedicated for all the family members who made some time and came to Just Cricket all over from different parts of Bengaluru. The song is dedicated for you after this over. Coming up, it's called Tukam.
Another shot to the short square leg region for another single. It's Muthu on strike. The bowler is the captain, Nitin. One more delivery left in this over. What a spell Nikhil Manjunath is having. 1.5 overs, 8 runs conceded, and he has picked up 3 quick wickets for his team. That's a massive blow. Over the mid-wicket fielder for a 6. The score moves on to 30 after 4 overs.
Like I was saying, this song is dedicated to all the family members and all the children out here in Just Cricket ground at Rajanakunte.
Another good shot, but only a single. Full toss, and that is a boundary. Hit very neatly between the long on and the mid wicket fielder. Muthu moves on to 14 of just 11 deliveries, 1 4 and a 6. Last over he had a massive 6 over the mid wicket fence. White signal by the umpire. The timber has been disturbed. The 5th wicket down for Supernovas. They are in a spot of bother now. Nice shot. One more single added up. Beautiful shot. A valiant effort by the fielder, but still the ball rolls over the rope. And that will also be end up over number 5. 42 for the loss of 5 wickets, 1 more over left. Final over of the first innings of this qualifier. The winners of this will travel directly to the finals, and the losers of this will wait for the eliminator, and the winners of the eliminator will play the losers of this match. That's the scenario here. White signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 4-4 for the loss of 5. Another wide. That's high in the air. I don't think it has the distance. So 2 more runs for the Supernovas. Another dot delivery. Another dot. Good shot. They will take a chance for the second, but I don't think they'll complete it. So that will be end of over number 6 and end of the innings. 49 for the loss of 5. 50 is the target for the challengers. So we are all set for the chase. 50 is required for the challengers. Supernovas has to bowl really well to win this match and enter the finals of this AVPL 2024 edition. Neatly played away. A very good start, I can tell. So Punit is up the mark. And also the challengers are up the mark. One without loss. White ball, signal by the umpire. Mr. Santosh did not have any hesitation in calling it a white. It was way outside the leg stump. That's high in the air, a fielder coming underneath it and tries an excellent effort. Beautiful effort, diving forward. He had almost got it, but slips out of the hand at the last moment. What an effort that was. That's Mr. Cyril. Fine shot to the long off. Another easy single. I think the timber has been disturbed. Supernova strike in the very first over. Rohit strikes for Supernovas. Challengers have lost the first wicket. Another easy single. So challengers lose their first wicket. Rohit strikes for the Supernovas. They need to get back into the match. Beautifully played to the covers. Another single added. Another dot delivery in the second over. Beautifully played, but only a single. A fumble by the fielder. But still no damages, only the single. This time it's a wide. So 1.3 overs, 9 for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing a target of 50. 41 more required in 27. (26:41). Muthu is bowling a very good spell. Another single. Runs are really hard to come in this qualifier. It's been a tight match. Supernovas got 50. In fact, 49 of the allotted 6 overs. Muthu to bowl his final delivery. Another wide. (11 for the loss of 1 after 1.5, going at an average of 6 runs per over. That's a beautiful shot, but there's a fielder poised for it. Only a single, so that will also end the over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing a target of 50. 38 runs required in the remaining 24 balls for the challengers to win this and enter the finals of this AVPL 2024 edition. That's a fine shot, and that will go over the ropes. The moment it was pitch shot, the batsman did not have any hesitation in putting it to the boundary. The fielder tried to stop it with his full effort, but still the ball rolls over the rope. The score moves on to 16. 34 required of 23. That's the equation for challengers. Can they do it? That is... See, the mantra in cricket is catches win matches. You cannot drop easy catches. That was straight into the hands, but the fielder completely misjudged it and it's rolled over the boundaries. So consecutive boundaries for Prabhakaran. He is batting on 11. Now the equation 20-30 seems a little bit easier. Beautiful shot, but there's a fielder covering from long on. One more run added to the tally. Now it's going to be Punit on strike. That's high and into the gap. Very good fielding. Only a single. That's high in the air. A fielder coming underneath it. And he does not make any mistake. So this time the fielder does not make any mistake. And I think Prabhakaran has walk back to the pavilion. A long walk back. (22) for the loss of 2 wickets. Challengers request 28 of the remaining 19 balls. Who's the first team to go to the qualifiers? In fact, the finals of this tournament. High and handsome. 6. What a shot that was from Shan. The very first ball, he strikes it over the extra cover region for a huge 6. 18 balls, 22 to get. The target seems to be easier for challengers, but let's see what we have from the Supernovas. I would request the Titans captain and the Chargers captain to come for the toss. Very neatly played for a single. Sensible cricket by Punit. So we have 21 runs and 17 balls. In the meantime, we'll go for the toss. Chargers versus Titans. Mr. Prakash for the spin of the coin. The eliminator. So Titans will call. Tails is the call. And it's heads. Any reason to bowl first?
So nothing, there is no reason behind because the sun is out, like still the batting first is a good choice, but still based on my team bowling style and batting style, I need to go for chase.
So you mean to tell it's a batting paradise? We can chase it easily.
Nothing because we have a plan to have a batting itself.
Okay, what the doctor ordered. So best of luck for both the teams. Titans, Chargers. Chargers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's the news from the center. In the meantime, there's another 6. In the qualifier, the score moves on to 36. So runner ball will take challengers into the finals of AVPL. Beautiful shot, but there's a fielder poised for it. One more added. 13 deliveries left, 13 to get. Sean is batting on 7. Punit is batting on 14. That's again into the gap. I think they will take 2 runs easily. So that will also be the completion of over number 4. 39 is the score. 11 more runs in the remaining 2 overs. That's the equation for challengers to enter the finals of AVPL 2024 edition. Just 11 more. That's high in the air. Is that a wicket? Two fielders coming. That's beautifully judged. The bowler running back for more than 15 yards takes this. Excellent bowling by Rohit. He has picked up a second wicket and he has conceded only just 6 runs in his 1.1 overs. He's the man to get some quick wickets to get back supernovas in this match. On the other hand, Chargers are getting ready for the eliminator. The clash between Titans versus Chargers, the eliminator. That's a big game. Excellent delivery by Rohit, the captain. 10 balls, 11 runs. Beautifully placed. Excellent placement. So 2 more runs added up. So it's going to be 9 of 9. Runnable challengers are into the finals of AVPL 2024. Chargers are raring to go. One more single. So it's 8 of 8. That's the equation for the challengers. Can Supernovas pick up a wicket? Yes! The commentator asks for it and the captain delivers it. Rohit picks up his 3rd wicket. What a performance! 1.5 overs, 9 runs, and he has already picked up 3 wickets. Is it going to be a nail-biting finish? So one more run that will complete the penultimate over. 43 for the loss of 4. 7 more runs in the remaining 6 deliveries. Can the Supernovas come back? They have already picked up 2 wickets in the last over. And in the bowling of Mr. Rohit, who is leading from the front, he's already bowled his quota of 2 overs, 10 runs, and he has picked up 3 wickets. What a fantastic spell he had. Can somebody support him? 6 deliveries left, 7 runs to get. I think the challengers have the upper hand until and unless Supernovas picks up 1 or 2 wickets and have some dot deliveries. Let's hope for the tight finish. Mr. Bharat. As I was telling, the commentators, guys, another wicket. Supernovas are right back in the game. Can they finish it off in style? Muthu picks up his first wicket. What's happening here? At one point of time, I thought challengers were cruising easily to victory for the final of AVPL 2024. But Supernovas are snatching it from them. 5 deliveries, 7 runs, 5 wickets in hand. Muthu. Another dot delivery. That's complete pressure on the batsman now. They need to get 7 of 4. What a match this is turning to be. That's high and handsome. That was an excellent catch, but the fielder has crossed the ropes. And the scores are level. The challengers have kept a foot in the final now. They cannot lose from here. Only a tie is possible for Supernovas. A great effort by the fielder. Just steps over the rope. The fielders have been called in to control the single. They have got 3 deliveries more. Challenges. They just need to bat sensibly to rock home to the finals. Is there any twist in the game again? Let's wait and watch. Yes! As I was telling you, is there a twist? Yes, there is a twist. Another wicket down. The Supernovas does not want to give it up easily. They are fighting it out. What scenes here? 2 balls, 1 run. Supernovas required 2 dot deliveries to tie the match for a super over. White signal by the umpire, and that is the end of the match. The challengers are into the Avpl 2024 finals, the first team to reach the finals. So the qualifiers lost it by a whisker. The Chargers are taking the field. I would request the batsman. Now we come down to the eliminator. But does not matter for the Supernovas. They have the second chance. They'll wait for this match. The winners of this match will be playing them. They fought really very hard. So we are set for the eliminator. Titans versus Chargers. The challengers won the qualifier and they are into the finals of this tournament. Now it's the clash between the Titans and Chargers. Neatly played away, but it's going to be only a single. That's high and handsome. There's a fielder coming. I think just one bounce. The first boundary of the eliminator. The first boundary of the eliminator. Beautiful delivery. Another 6. 11 without loss. Titans. That's again high in the air. Fielder. Another 6. Back-to-back sixes. The man who was trying for the catches, none other than Wadwa, who took 3 catches in the league stages in one match. Tried very hard, but it travels over his head. The second 6. Back-to-back. So it's going to be another single to end the first over. 1 over completed, 18 without loss are the Titans. After the Chargers captain put them into bat, the Titans captain must be a happy man. Is this a high scoring game? Edged. Another 2 runs. The first one was a very tight finish, the qualifier. One more single. Sharma, one of the hardest hitter of the cricket ball. He's already smashed 2 sixes and a boundary in his innings of 20. Neatly placed to the point. And excellent fielding. So 2 more runs to the Titans. Trying for the reverse sweep, but could not connect it. Place it. (23) without loss. Very well played for another single. Now it's Sharma on strike. Is that the first wicket? Yes! Wadwa picks up his first wicket. So end of 2 overs, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket are the Titans. Titans were going along very well, but the Chargers have picked up a wicket. Another good ball from Mahantesh, the tall, lanky fast bowler. Another beautiful delivery. The Chargers are slowly peeping into the game. They had a very bad first over of 18 runs. Wadhwa picked up the wicket of Sharma. That's high in the air. Is that the second wicket? No. The fielder completely misjudged it. So 2 more runs added. Beautifully swept. Switch it, and the ball crosses the rope. 4 more to the tally. That's again to the fine leg area. We'll have to wait. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Placid. He moves on to 14 of just 9 deliveries. The score moves on to 34. Trying for the same reverse sweep, switch it. This time he's been beaten. That will be the end of the halfway mark. 3 overs have been completed. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket are the Titans after the Chargers captain put them into bat. I don't think the Titans captain would be complaining. He's got some good runs. Sharma first did the damage. Now it's Placid, who's already got 14 of 10 deliveries with 2 boundaries. So it's going to be Wadhwa to continue. One of the finest fielders in this tournament. And he has bowled well. He was the one who picked up the precious wicket of Sharma. Three overs have been completed. 34 for the loss of 1 are the Titans. This is the eliminator. Neatly played away for another single. The eliminator. The winners of this will go and meet Supernovas. And the loser of this will go back home. We have an announcement. The food counter will be closed at 3 o'clock. So people who want to have food, who have not had food, kindly we would suggest them to go and have the foot. In the meantime, there's a boundary here from the bat of Placid. He's moved on to 18 of just 12 deliveries. And the score to 39. The foot counter will be closed at 3 o'clock. People who have not had their foot, it's a kind request to go to the foot counter. Thank you. Oh, that is nice and neat by Placid. Another boundary. In the last over, he had back-to-back boundaries, and again, he has repeated that, and he moves on to 22 of just 13 deliveries. This is excellent batting from the Titans. In fact, at the toss, the Titans captain said, we love to bat and put up big scores. Reverse sweep. Is that hat-trick of boundaries? Will have to wait. No. Excellent running. 2 more runs to place it. He moves on to 24. At a strike rate of 171. Wide signal by the umpire. So 1 more run added. Another single, and that will be the end of over number 4. They are traveling at 12 runs per over. The Titans, they have got 2 more overs. What's the target set in the mind for the Titans captain? Oh, very good effort. I think that's the captain. So 2 more runs, and that will also be the 50 up for Titans. Dot delivery. But the Titans are in the driver's seat. They've already got 50 in just 4.2 overs. That is 26 balls. That's good going. Beautiful shot, but that will be only 1 run because the fielder is Wadwa. He's one of the finest fielders in this tournament. Another dot. Fumble by the wicketkeeper, but no damage is done. The score will remain on 51 with the final ball of the penultimate over. That's high. Is it long enough? Yes. Only the spectator can catch it. Wadwa was just watching the ball sail over his head. And the score moves on to 57 at the end of 4 overs. What a shot that was from Placid. He is taking the game on. 17 balls, 30 runs, 4 fours and 1 6. The master blaster of the eliminator as of now. But don't forget, we have Wadwa, we have Bharat in the Chargers team who can hit some big hits. So the final over coming up. The final over coming up. Dipesh. High and handsome. That will travel over the field up for a 6. He tried his best to put the ball in play, but it was huge. 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Titans. They are taking the game away from the Chargers. High and handsome. Another 6. 69 is the score. What a batting performance by Raghu and Placid. He's bowled him. So the bowler takes a sweet revenge. The timber has been disturbed. 69 for the loss of 2. But before Raghu goes back to the pavilion, he has done the damage. Another single that brings Placid on strike, who's batting on 30 in this eliminator. Can he get some big hits? He's already had 4 fours and a 6. High, but this time the man there is Wadwa. You can only hit over his head. Anything in his area, he never drops it. The the final ball of the 6th over. In fact, the final over, it's the left-handed Sanjay. Can he get one big hit? They're going in for the second run, a needless throw. Wide signal by the umpire, so it's going to be 2 + 1, 3 runs. Still the final ball, 73 on board. Beautiful shot, but I don't think there'll be more than 2 runs. What a fantastic score the Titans are having. 74 of just 6 overs.
बेहतरीन बैटिंग प्रदर्शन टाइटन से 75 for 3 after 6 over completed.
12.50. That's the required for the Chargers to go to the next round. Let's remember this is the knockout stages. Titans versus Chargers. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the chase.
ಏ ಬಿಡ್ಡ ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಡ.
So we're all set for the chase. 76 is the target for the Chargers. The opening batsman, Wardlow and the captain Bharat. The captain has to lead from the front to get the 76 runs. Not an easy target. The Titans have scored really well in this eliminator. Wide signal by the umpire. The account has been opened. Full toss, and Bobber does not have any hesitation in putting it out of the park. The first 6 in the second innings. Wadwa opens his account with a 6. But if the Chargers have to win this match, this is the pair where they'll have to get the rockling start.
हम भी किसी से कम नहीं.
High in the air. Excellent. So Wadwa is back on the hut after a beautiful 6. Chargers lose their first wicket. Another dot delivery. I think the target is a little steeper for the Chargers. They've already lost a wicket. Wadhwa is back in the hut. Now it's the turn of the captain Bharat to take over. White signal by the umpire.
Rohit and team, congratulations to enter the final.
A fumble by the fielder allows them to take the second run. Another dot. So that's the completion of 1 over. Everything happened in 1 over. There was a 6, there was a wicket, dot deliveries. So 1 over has been completed. 10 for the loss of 1. They require another 66 in the remaining 30 deliveries. That's the equation for Chargers to proceed to the next round to play against the Supernovas. Bharat wanted to reverse sweep that, but he does not make any contact. White signal by the umpire. 1 more to the tally. That's a single to Bharat. They need big hits. They cannot take too much of time because the target is very steep for them. They require another 65 in the remaining 28 deliveries. Another wicket. Now Chargers are in deep trouble. They cannot lose wickets. Very well played by Bharat. think he's playing under some calculations. He knows the target very well. Beautiful shot. He's got one boundary. And in fact, it is his first boundary. White signal by the umpire. So 2 more runs added. Another wide. The Titans have to maintain their line and let. They have got a very big score to defend. Another wide. So 2 overs have been completed. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. (24:56). That's the equation for the Chargers to proceed to the next round. Beautiful shot. The moment it left the bat, it was a huge 6. 6 number 1 for Bharat. Second ball is a dot ball. 50 more runs of the remaining 22 deliveries. That's the equation. Can the Chargers do it? Another single. Make it 21-49. Beautifully bowled by Sharma. He batted really well. Now he's showing how well he can bowl. Boundary to the captain Bharat. So 32 runs of the first 3, the halfway mark. They require 40 more runs. In fact, 44 runs and 18 balls. 3 overs 44 at an average of 14.65 runs per over.
Score is 32 for 2 after 3 overs completed. 30 पर 2 पे 2. टाइटंस का पुंगी बज रहा है.
Another good delivery from another single. They need big hits. Sanjay doing a great job.
चमक भरत.
Beautifully bowled. He knew what Bharat was aiming for. Sanjay, excellently bowled. This time, Bharat knew what Sanjay is going to bowl. He smashed it for a 6. That's a cap. The man fighting for charges. The captain leading from, but this time it's straight to the fielder. So it's going to be only 1 run. The score will move on to 40. 13 deliveries, 36 to get. They need 6 sixes, which isn't an easy one. Is that one? Yes, they've got one. So it's going to be 12 deliveries and 30 to get. Marut. Eleven more deliveries left to get 30 runs for the Chargers. So another single. So 29 of 10. 29 required. White signal by the umpire. I would request the challengers captain to lead his team to the dais for the man of the match of the qualifier. Challengers team. In the meantime, a beautiful shot. Another wide. Nine balls, 23. They need to get at least 1 or 2 boundaries in the last 3 balls of this penultimate over. The Chargers to be in the hunt for the target. So another wicket down. Make it 8-23. Eight balls, 23 runs. That's the equation for Chargers to proceed to the next round. So let's go back to the presentation ceremony. So the first qualifier match, strike. I would request Mr. Sanjeev from Resurgent to come to the dais. Mr. Sanjeev. The qualifier, Supernovas, scored 49 for the loss of 6 wickets. But the challengers got it in 5.5 overs, 50 for the loss of 6 wickets. Some very good performances. Puneet 11 balls 14 runs. Muthu 12 balls 14 runs. Surender 5 balls 12 runs. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's finish up this eliminator. So the final over, 20 more runs required for the Chargers. And the batsman on strike is Bharat, the captain. He needs to lead from the front to win this match.
चेक चेक सर थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी मैच खेलना चाहिए टाइम नहीं है
So as I was telling, the player of the match for a first qualifier, there would be a lot of guesses, but it's none other than Nitin Manjunath, who picked up 3 wickets. What an excellent performance So thank you, Mr. Sanjeev. Nitin receives the award from Sanjeev. So a few words about this AVPL 2024.
Came in and given me a good surprise. But I did watch a couple of matches yesterday through YouTube. Yeah, it's amazing, and the commentators are doing really good. Yeah, so the commentators were really doing good on whatever the background speeches they were giving with the local languages getting in. And all the players are doing really good, and organizers as a committee has done a great job. Keep it up, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sanjeev. But I would call Nitin Manjunath. You cannot go away with the trophy as it is. You'll have to speak to us. I think we have got another 1 hour or 1.5 hours to take that. What was running in your mind? You picked up 3 quick wickets which changed the match for you.
Our captain gave a clear message that we should bowl really well and bat really well. So we ensured we delivered up to our captain's expectations.
Can I believe this? Because you are the captain. So you yourself said to yourself, this is great. This is somewhat new from Nitin. And congratulations and best of luck for the finals. What's happening in the eliminator? White signal. So, but 15 runs of 2 balls. Mathematically, the Chargers are out of the contention until and unless Titans give some extra deliveries. I think they have already given another one. 14 of 2. High and handsome. 6. Amit has to be very careful. Bowl a legal delivery. That's it. The Titans proceed to the next round. The Chargers lose by 7 runs. It was a very good fight by the captain, Bharat. But still it was not enough from stopping Titans to go to the next round. So I would request the Titans captain and the Supernovas captain. I think the Supernovas captain is coming towards us. The happy Titans captain. You can make the toss and take 5 minutes, sir. We'll just make the toss. So we are coming to the final stages of this tournament. The Supernovas captain is here. The Supernovas captain is waiting for the toss. The Titans captain. Mr. Rohit is here. Your good name, sir?
Sanjay.
Okay, Sanjay and Rohit, the captains of Titans and Supernovas, set for the toss. So Titans will call. Heads is the call. And it is heads. One second, captains. Because you put up a huge score in the last match, so you've decided to bat first?
Like I said earlier, we want to bat.
So you love batting and putting up big scores and defending it. Thank you. Sir, any worries? You have lost the toss.
Not really. We also wanted to bat, but nevertheless, it's okay. We'll bowl.
Toss is not in our hands. The news from the center. The Titans have won the toss and decided to bat first. We'll start the game in the next 5 minutes. Thank you. So I would request the supernovas to enter the field with the umpires. We'll start the match. The Titans batsmen, get ready. See, the umpires for this match are Raghu and Sanjay. I would request both of them to walk to the pitch and supernovas to enter the ground. The Titans batsmen, get ready. So it's a 6-hour game. Qualifier 2, Supernovas versus Titans. The Titans won the toss and elected to bat first. So we are set for the qualifier 2. The first ball neatly played for an easy single. The challengers are waiting in the final. That's a beautiful shot by Sharma for 1 run. So 3 balls have been bowled, 3 without loss. The Titans. Let's see what's the target in their mind. That's high. But straight to the fielder, yet to get boundaries. Rohit is doing a very good job. Goes for the reverse sweep. So just 4 runs. with one more ball to go in the first over. The qualifier 2. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That will run away to the boundary. So after 1 over has been completed, 8 without loss are the Titans. There's been a lot of support on the ground for the Titans. They are also one of the favorites to win this tournament. Is that a catch? Yes, Sharma has been dismissed for just 2 runs. He was the hero in the last match in the eliminator, but this time the Supernovas have struck very early. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Neatly played, but only a single. So Raghu is off the mark. So it's Placid on strike. He's already got 1 boundary. Another single. Another single. Another single to complete over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. An average of 6 runs per over. That's what the Titans are getting. Normally their start would be with big hits, but Sharma was dismissed for just 2. So they're sensibly batting. We'll have to wait and see. Placid is one of the men who can hit the ball really well. He's placed it in the fine leg region. Only a single. Excellent fielding. That's a fine shot for another single. Runs are very hard to come in the qualifier too. Titans are struggling. They've got just 14 of 14 deliveries. Fifteen deliveries have been bowled, only 14 runs have been scored. They've lost a wicket in the form of Sharma. So the Supernovas bowling team is doing a very good job. They are not leaking runs anywhere. Another dot delivery. I think Supernovas have made a habit of bowling more and more dot deliveries in this qualifier too. Titans have to get to a decent total to fight this match out, because the loser of the match will go back home. Let's remember that we are in the knockout stages. Yes. Oh, yes. Shawaz, take the catch. Place it is back in the hut. So Titans now are struggling. They had an excellent eliminator while batting, but now they are struggling. Supernovas right on top in the driver's seat. For the loss of 2 wickets are the Titans. Another dot delivery, a strong appeal, turned down by the umpire. That will be end of over number 3 and the halfway mark. Titans are really struggling at 14 for 2. What's the expected score? The projected score shows 28, which would be very less. Supernovas, one of the finest teams in this tournament. Another dot delivery by Muthu. He's bowling the second over. He had a very good first over, picked up a wicket for just 4 runs. The first 6 of the qualifier 2. And we have the start from Navachetana Hospital. As we were telling for the test, we'll give 20% discount. The manager is here. Kindly do not speak when the bowler is running. Another single. Twenty-one for 2. I think that's a wicket. The supernovas are superly charged. Titans are in deep trouble. Runs are really hard to come. They are stuck at 21 for 3. We are in the 4th over of the match. The final ball of the 4th over. High. There's a fielder coming underneath it. And he makes no mistake. And the 4th wicket down. Sanjay did not disturb the scorers. He's been out for a duck. Four overs being completed. They have just got 2 overs. Silambarasan. In the league match, he was the man of the match. Can he repeat the performance for Titans? Titans are really struggling to get runs in this qualifier 2. Supernovas are right on top. It's the captain Rohit. High. Oh, he's dropped it. That was a sitter. The captain is not happy. He was unhappy, rightly, because the ball was straight into the fielder's hand. He dropped a sitter. You cannot drop catches. The mantra of cricket is catches win matches. I think that should be another single. The score will move on to 23. The last match score was 75, what the Titans got. And they had a comfortable victory. I think that should be another single. Rightly? Another beautiful delivery by Rohit. They have got just 8 deliveries, the Titan, to get some big boundaries. I think it's another single. Another wicket. Fifth wicket down for Titans. So the final over for Titans. The supernovas are rocking. In fact, the supernovas are superbly charged for this qualifier too. That's what I can tell. They are right on the money. Rare wide delivery. That will be the quarter century for Titans. After a long struggle, they have touched the quarter century. 25 for the loss of 5. Another single. They need boundaries because they haven't got many more deliveries. They have just got 5. If they need a respectable total, 38 to 40, they need to get some big boundaries. Not to be. Just 4 deliveries left. The score remains on 26. That's high in the air. Is that another wicket? Yes! Sandeep has picked up a wicket and the score will remain on 26, but the wickets column will take 26 for 6. Final 3 deliveries. The score is stuck on 26 for a long time, I would tell. The runs are really hard for the Titans. They play really well throughout the tournament. High, but 2 fielders, I don't think nobody will get it. Another single and the final ball coming up. Wide. .28 with 1 ball remaining. What's the target? 33, 29, 30. Excellent fielding. So 2 more runs. The target is 31 for the supernovas to chase in 6 overs. That's just less than 5.5 runs per over. In fact, 5.25 runs per over. Should be an easy task, but let's wait and see how the pitch behaves. So Titans requires 30, in fact, sorry, Supernovas requires 31 to win this match. They have started off well, starting with the dot delivery. They have stuck on the very first over, in fact the second ball of the second innings. The Titans are back. Zero for one. will stay on 0. The account is not open, but they've lost a wicket. The wicket column has been opened, but not the runs column for the supernovas. They just need 31 to win this and go to the final. Now the captain gets the single. He's off the mark, and supernovas are off the mark. White signal by the umpire, so the score moves on to 2. 29 required in the remaining 32 balls for the supernovas. Another dot delivery. The Titans are not going to give it easily. That's what we can see. They've got the second one. As I said, the low scoring matches, you can never tell. 2 for 2, supernovas chasing 31. As per the song, we cannot tell the low scoring matches. They've lost 2 for 2. They need to get 29 more in the remaining 30 deliveries. Just run a ball. But they have to bat sensibly, the supernovas, to enter the finals of this AVPL 2024 edition. Neatly played. Now the single. White signal by the umpire.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಫನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಮರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಿಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡದೆ ಇರೋ ಕಾಯಿ ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸು.
That's a beautiful shot, and the third wicket down.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಫನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಮರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಿಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡದೆ ಇರೋ ಕಾಯಿ ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸು.
Supernovas are in deep trouble. Neatly played. Six for 3. Another dot runs very hard in this qualifier too. That's a good shot for another single.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಫನಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನಂತೀರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮರದಲ್ಲೇ ಮನ್ಸು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Another single. Runs are coming in just singles. 23 of 23. Run a ball. Where are we heading towards? They're going in for a single, and this time it will be comfortably taken. It's Rohit, the captain, leading from the front. The man who feels really well, Cyril David, he's on strike. Another catch.
ಏನು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಇದು? ಸರ್ 30 ರನ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ 30 ಬಾಲ್ 30 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇವಾಗ 9-4.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ 30 ರನ್ನೇ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು, ಯಾವುದೇ ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ದೇ ಆರ್ ರೈಟ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. They need to create more pressure. We are waiting for the umpire's decision. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. Mankat. Now it's going to be a discussion with the third umpire, Mr. Manju.
Well, Raghu knows that it's very crucial decision. You want to check the video? I know that we're going to be losing 1 or 2 minutes, but still it is worth, because what we are talking about is the captain from Supernovas. The entire team of Supernovas will be wanting the umpires to be giving not out, but we'll have to wait and watch. Mankad is definitely out. We'll have to wait and see what Raghu has decided after consulting the third umpire and also the organizers, just to reassure he's not throwing himself away to make a decision quickly. But whatever the decision is, he has checked the video and his decision is ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀಯಪ್ಪ. And he's given him out. What a blow! It's unbelievable.
The 5th wicket down.
सर टाइटन टीम्स कोई अंदर एंट्री हो तो 5 रन पेनल्टी. बहुत सीरियस नोट है ये.
It's been seriously announced. Anybody who enters the field without the permission, 5 runs penalty. Neatly played. Supernovas now have to be batting very sensibly. They were almost chasing a target of just 31. Now they are in a very bad position. Another dot delivery. 19 balls, 21 to get. That should be the 6th wicket. Kaushik is back. Supernovas are completely outplayed in this match. It's been a disaster. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. I don't know, from morning we announce how many times to keep our city clean. You can see next to you there's lots of water bottles lying. I don't understand. It is wantingly done, or it's that what do you say, why should I do it? I don't understand the logic behind this.
Okay, sir. Calm down. No, baby, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Thank you very much, guys.
Okay. 10 for 6 now in the spot of bother. This team is.
In fact, not spot of bother, Mr. Vijay.
I know that the equation is pretty simple. Not too many runs to get. They don't need too many boundaries, but 6 wickets, 4 more wickets to go. First time Supernovas has been put under pressure.
In this tournament,
full toss and until Shabazz is there, the entire team believes, because he hit hat-trick sixes in the last match of the league stage to get this team over the victory line. But until and unless we have Shabazz, a little bit of partnership is needed to be stitched with Shabazz here.
So you mean to tell Shabazz is the winner for Supernovas today?
Possibly, I would want to. With all due respect to Titans as well, they're very, very bold. Bowled very well so far. Loose deliveries like this, extra runs like this, will be getting Supernovas back in the game. Without a sweat. White plus 2 runs, can you believe it? 3 runs.
Which was unnecessary at this point of time, I would tell.
With no legitimate ball, it's equal to getting a boundary, if at all a single is played in this ball.
Another wasted delivery.
Kirti sir, wherever you are, if you can please hear us, can you come to the commentary box? Kirti sir. We need the mics to be adjusted, if you can please hear us. Sir, malkolak hogidira.
Excellent running. They need to get just 15 of 16 balls. Supernovas have to bat very sensibly because they have lost more than half of their side for just 16.
Well, it's always the point of contention, isn't it? What is called the spirit of the game? What is not called the spirit of the game? But if a rule is there to be, already books of what MCC, if I'm not wrong, somebody getting a wicket out of Mankad is not at all wrong. But maybe sometimes it's always a question of spirit of the game, but I do not want to question.
Rightly said, Vijay. But the new rule after October, 1-20-22, Mankad is legal in cricket. Oh, neatly placed, neatly placed. Will that be the first boundary? Yes, it is.
No matter what, the batsman is definitely supposed to be in this crease. I know do not want to take advantage because I know how Rohit plays. He's the man of his word and he's led the team from the front. He was definitely not looking to take advantage, but unfortunately, a little stride, a little loss of concentration has costed a wicket and brought the Titans back into the business. But three deliveries, 2 wide balls followed by a boundary. Well, Supernovas are already thinking a step in the finals.
I would tell they've already put a foot in the final.
Oh, is that a ball? No. They do not want to throw away some more wickets now. Thank you so much, Harshita madam, for being here with us. Navachetana.
Cover drive. One more to the tally. 2 overs, 8 runs. But let's not take it easily because we saw 31 now. Seems to be a little bit a very good score. Because Supernovas have lost more than half of the side. That's 6 wickets in just 3.1 overs.
8 runs in the 12 balls. Oh my goodness. We already predicted maybe at the end of day 1. At the end of day 1 that Supernovas is going to be in the finals playing alongside Hurricanes. But I was proven wrong. I was happy to be proven wrong by team challenges. The men in red. What a resounding victory to enter the finals, beating Supernovas. And guess what? They might well play the same team in the finals. The first qualifier, they won against Supernovas. And they're going to be facing the same team, Rohit and team, possibly in the finals. Well, the match is not over until the last ball is being bowled. 8 runs to get in 12 balls. What do we have in store from Titans? 2 more wickets here. 2 more wickets.
Beautiful shot over the covers. Eleven balls, 7 runs. That's what required for the Supernovas.
Check, 1, check. Check. Check, 1, 2, 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 1, 2.
Make it 9-6. Vijay.
9-6. Looks like it's all over for Team Titans. Well, when Nitish Joshi walked into this crease to play alongside Shabazz, everybody were expecting Shabazz to hit a boundary and finish it. But it's a wicket! 7th wicket falls.
Supernovas losing their way.
Supernovas, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸೂಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Shabazz, what have you done, mate? All you needed was singles, 2-3 singles here and there. Titans would have gifted the match to you. Oh my goodness. Nitin Joshi out of nowhere scored a boundary. And he's so dejected standing at the non-striker's end. All he needs is somebody to give a single.
Mr. Vijay, but I'm loving this match. One of the best match I can tell, because 31 seemed at the first half it was an easy target. But look where we are now.
Don't
7 deliveries, 5 runs.
Don't keep saying that. My friends from Supernovas will be thinking salt on the wounds. Aste, life is 10.
That's it. End of 4 overs, 26 for 7. 5 more of just 6 deliveries.
They want to make everybody witnessing this game like paisa vasool kind of an experience. ಈ IPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ 120 ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 80 ರನ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Why do you think that the matches will go under the wire? Why do you think somebody will have to take those matches also to Titans are smelling a wicket here, changing the field, changing the strategy. The captain doing everything he could to get a wicket in the final over. Super Novas think, definitely are thinking that maybe 2-3 singles here and there. The field is big, it's not an attacking field yet. Will the London fielder be called in? No. They do not want to take any risk. But the batsmen are having a word with each other. They know that the first 3 balls, 3 singles, maybe double singles here and there. The match is over. 2-3 dot balls. I can't wait. I thought Shabazz and Nitin Joshi batted well. That is a good partnership in crucial conditions. What's your prediction? Is it going to be the dot ball? Is it going to be single? I'm definitely not looking for a boundary, but if it is, Tata. What is happening down the ground? Could have been a double because of the throw, but batsman didn't want to take any risk for the rightful reason. The wicket now, run out is something which the last thing which Super Novas wants. At this point of time, it's tight. 5-4. The equation. Well, not a bad decision for Nitin Joshi to go down time, but maybe he knows for the fact that he couldn't connect that well, but nevertheless he's happy with the single. Very sensible single. Not just it towards the square area, but it doesn't cross the in-circle, but still a single. Very neatly played by Priyansh Singh. It was really sensible because Nitin Joshi has already scored a boundary. He is the man to take Super Novas to the victory. Let's watch 3 more to get. Oh, cricket is all about a mental game, physical game. Who has that patience? Who has that sensible thought in their minds? Anything can happen here. Don't tell me a super over now. Don't tell me. The sun is already setting and we need to play the finals. Is it the right delivery? Yes, it is. Not the ball, it's the bowler and the captain and the team of Titans were wishing for. Maybe there's a little confusion. It's a white ball, and the keeper is calling everybody in, I believe. He knows that if there is a single or double in this over, it's all over. The score's a level. Score's a level. Oh, what am I thinking? Where am I?
Supernovas cannot lose from here. There's only or a Titans win.
If it's a tie, I want to say goodbye to Nitin sir and go home. Most of the fielders are in the in circle, trying to stop the single. A lot of thinking from the man behind the stumps, the captain. What's it gonna be? What is running in the mind of Supernova's batsman? It's a white ball and a victory for Supernovas. Congratulations. And they are into the finals. Thanks to Nitin Joshi. A very, very sensible innings. And finally, Supernovas are going to be playing against the Red Dragons. I want to call them as the challengers, led by Nitin Manjunath. Let's have the toss. In a minute, we'll come back. And until then, enjoy the music.
So Supernovas have won it. I would request the challengers captain and the Supernovas captain for the toss to the pitch. So I would request the challengers captain and the Supernovas captain, Mr. Rohit.
Well, it was not a victory for Titans, but let me tell you, the team Titans, you need to keep your head high. Having only 30 runs on the board, the way you had tried to defend the target, hats off to your effort. Give a big round of applause for yourself. You need to keep your chin up, people. Semi-finals, not an easy to defend the 30 low-scoring target, but you definitely had a game in your hands. But Supernovas, with a wonderful, sensible batting by Nitin Joshi. So Rohit's off to this gentleman, and we're going to be having the toss for the finals. Rohit is ready. The tall and handsome Nitin Manjunath is ready. Let's have the toss for the grand finale. AVPL 2024.
ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಕರೀತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮಗ ಜೀವನ್.
Good. So one last time for the toss here of the captains. Nitin. This is the call. Head. And finally, Rohit has won the toss. You want to bat in the finals?
We'll be batting first.
Any reason behind that?
You've been good at batting first, comfortable batting first, so we want to continue to do that.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Okay, what's the news from the center? Who has won the toss? Rajat and Team Supernovas have won the toss and they have chosen to bat first. What a decision. Oh, everybody were wishing to bowl first, but that's a brave decision. Let's wait and watch. On that note, Navachetana gang wanted me to just announce their duty doctor's name. Thank you so much, Harshita, for being with us. Well, Supernovas have chosen to bat first after winning the toss. And within 2 minutes, hopefully, how many overs? 6 overs, I think. How many overs do you want to play, sir? 6 overs or 7 overs, sir? 6 overs, sir. Sorry, we need time for presentation. Sachin is taking the mic. Looks like he's a professional commentator. We have Sunny Gavaskar's son, Shobha ma'am's son, Sachin here with us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The professionals have taken over the microphone right now. And it's going to be Strikers and Hurricanes who will be handling the commentary for the finals. So it's a tough competition for you, but we'll try and do our best, yeah? So, anything?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to final 2024 AVPL season 4, right?
Yeah. 2024, it's going to be Nitin versus Rohit, and they're absolutely a fantastic team. Strikers, make some noise wherever you guys are. Yeah, just making sure you guys are in the ground.
But strikers are not playing, sir. Why are you asking to make some noise from them?
Plan to take them for a tea, actually, so just want to know where they are.
All the best for both the teams.
Okay, sir. Wife has already recorded the video. Instagram is ready. Post it.
It was not for the Instagram. It's for the memories. Guys, do it for the memories.
Let's do it for the memories, says the captain of Strikers, Sachin.
Please correct it, vice captain.
Where she want to go?
Come on, come and join you.
All four.
Come on, Kaushik, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Kaushik. I'll have some coffee. Thank you.
Next time. Bye bye.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಒಳಗಡೆ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟವನ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟವನ ಅವನು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
ನೀವು ಬಾಲ್ ಎರಡು.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೀವು ಬಾಲ್ ಎರಡು.
ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ just ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಾಡಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I request the Supernova team batsmen to enter the field. Non-veg. Non-veg. Yeah.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗೋದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ಆ ಸ್ನೋ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಂದಿರೋದು
ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೆಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಹಿಂದೆಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೂಪರ್ನೋವಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ.
Sir, I request Supernova team to come near the dais, sir, near the stage. Presentation area.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಟೀಮ್
Dugout ga? Sorry. You can go near dugout. Your dugout. Are you ready, Vijay sir? सुनाई दे रहा है आपको? Hi Vijay. MC Vijay. Can you able to hear me? Batsman can't. Yeah, they are coming. अब नहीं करना फाइनल में. हाँ, क्या भी नहीं क्लास में स्टेज में रेडी करना. चालेल ನೀನು ಒಟ್ಟಿ ತಗೊಂಬರು. ಎರಡು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, 100 ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು ಇರೋದು.
ಯಾರು
ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
ಸರ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Water. One second. There is water is not there in the tap. Is there now? In that is there no water?
Someone else is there.
Huh?
It's for someone else. I'm asking for Supernova team.
पानी का उधर है कहते बाजू में, उधर उनका काउंटर में नहीं है घर का बोल रहे. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೆ ತೆಗ್ ರಗ್ದಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು
ನಿಮಗಾ ಬಾಯ್ ಉದರ್ ಮತ್ತ ಇದ್ರ
ಸೋನು एक पानी रख दल
ತೆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವನು ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಐತೆ ಓ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಸ್ತ್
है उधर ही पानी है हमारा लड़का लेके गया है तभी नहीं बराबर है मालूम हुआ हमारा लड़का और एक लाने भी गया check beautiful shot for 4 runs
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ನಂಗೆ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಿರಣ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯೇ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಕುಡಿಯಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ ಊಟಿ ತರಿಸಿ
ಇವರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಯಾರ್ದಪ್ಪ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇದು ನಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಡು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕ್ಕಿ ರೋಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಮ್ಮ ನಂದು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕ್ರಿಕ್ಕಿ ರೋಸ್
ನಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ
ಏನು ಬೇಕು
ಕ್ರಿಕ್ಕಿ ರೋಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಬನ್ನಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ
ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡು ಅಮ್ಮ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು
ನಿತಿನ್ neatly played to the point region for an easy single. Supernovas won the toss and chose to bat without any hesitation. Another good shot. So this is the final of AVPL 2024. Challengers versus Supernovas. Is that the first wicket? Yes, it is. Muttu has been sent back to the pavilion. The finals of AVPL 2024. The first wicket down for the Supernovas. Another single. So that will be end of over number 1 in the finals. Another good delivery. Nitin Manjunath picked up a wicket in his very first over. Now it's the turn of Sandeep. Sorry, Mr. Nitin Pujari. Neatly placed to the third man region for another single. Now it's going to be the captain on strike, who's already got 6 runs of 3 deliveries. 9 for the loss of 1. Excellent delivery. It's going to be a tough fight between these two teams. In the qualifier 1, this challenges edge the Supernovas. Ten for the loss of 1. It was fiercely stuck. I could tell it was a half chance, but it was straight into the hands. Batting second seems to be easy on this pitch. That's what is happening. Neatly played by the captain Rohit, and that will complete the second over. 2 overs have been completed. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket are the Supernovas after they another 24 deliveries left for the Supernovas. The captain leading from the front. He's batting on 8 of 6 deliveries with a boundary. And that's the only boundary in this innings. Neat shot, but only a single. Another single. Runs are coming in singles in this final of AVPL 2024. We kindly thank the Navachetana staff for the support given. That's very well bowled by Vijay. Another single to Rohit. Another dot delivery. The challengers are bowling a very tight line and length. They have not given away runs too much. They have just given away 15 of 17 deliveries. Beautiful shot. Four runs. So that's the second boundary of the innings. The captain is back into the attack. Nitin Manjunath. He'll be another single. Captain to captain.
बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन चैलेंजर से.
It's high in the air, and the second wicket down for Supernovas. Sandeep is back in the hut. Supernovas are struggling to get runs. That's been the scenario for the last two matches. Batting first has been a little bit difficult on this pitch.
नितिन बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं. पिछले 3 मुकाबले में बहुत जबरदस्त बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन किया है.
So Surinder is off the mark straight away. Fantastic shot from the captain Rohit. The ball was shot and it deserved the treatment. It's been put in the cover boundary for a second boundary and third boundary of the innings. The score moves on to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another single. Fumble by the fielder. So that will end the 4th over. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Supernovas.
4 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 20 पर 7 को 2 विकेट. ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. मैडम स्नैक्स ले सकते हैं. बच्चों को भी ले जा सकते हैं.
Tries to hike it over the fine leg region. He's completely beaten. Mr. Rohit. 26 deliveries have been bowled. 28 runs have been scored. They've lost 2 wickets, the Supernovas. That's high in the air. 6. A beautiful shot by the captain Rohit. That's high, but straight to the fielder.
बहुत ही जबरदस्त टाइम हुआ था बॉल, लेकिन थोड़ा ऊपर मारते तो 6 रन हो सकता था.
सीधा हाथ में चले गया. Another good delivery. Another dot delivery. That's the end of over number 5. 5 overs have been completed. So the final over in the finals of AVPL 2024. Goes for the wild swing. Surendra Larke was completely beaten. They need to get some runs, the Supernovas, to fight it out. One more run. Will it be 2 runs? It's a boundary. Much required boundary for the Supernovas. They have got 39 of 5.3. Final 3 deliveries. That's in the air. Is that a wicket? Both fielders colliding. It was a simple catch, but I think nobody called for it. 40 for the loss of 3. Another dot delivery. So the final delivery of the finals of the first innings coming up. Sean to Surendra Larke. The final delivery. Oh, that's massive. That's biggest of the tournament. The ball was pitched outside the leg stump. And Surrender did not have any hesitation in putting it out of the park. So that
ये 6 रन बहुत कम आने वाले हैं. इससे पहले बॉल कैच छूटा था, उसके बाद में 6 रन मिला अभी उनको.
46 for the loss of 3. 47 is the target for the challengers. Let's wait and watch. We watch the eliminate qualifier 2.
फाइनल में जो रनर आता है उनको एक 4 दो कलर खाली 4 कलर विनर को ज्यादा दो सभी डिफरेंट कलर दो कैंडल्स दो जस्ट उन्हें क्या करते हैं ऐसा पीछे जाते हैं थोड़ा दूर से जाता
है मस्त एंट्री सांग ಕಣ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ
ಒಂದು ಹಾಡು ಹಾಕಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ನಾನು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದಿರೋ
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾದಿಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
जा रहे तुम कभी लेके जाओ तुम्हारा सामान तुम लेके जाओ सबका सामान तुम वो मुझे
हाँ साई
कौन है बड़ा सा
हम पास
चार्जर लगा चार्जर
இல்லம்மா இப்போ போட முடியாது இங்க நெட்வொர்க் இல்ல ஃபோனை கட் பண்ணி தான் வரும் வீட்ல போடா நிஷா வந்திருக்கா அவளுக்கு அந்த யூடியூப்ல நான் லிங்க் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன் ரக்ஷுக்கு அதை போட்டு விடு இந்த காமெண்ட்ரி வரும் அவ குழந்தை கேட்டா போட்டு விடு
भाई आपकी खुशी आपका पसंद
we're all set for the chase. Sensible batting by Punit. Challengers and Punit are off the mark. They need 47 to win the finals of this AVPL 2024. Another single, this time from the bat of Vijay DK. Another single. Challenges have started sensibly.
अच्छा
They played really well in the qualifier 1. Four deliveries have been bowled and 4 singles on the trot. Punit and Vijay. That will be end of over number 1. 4 without loss, chasing a target of 47. So the equation is 30 balls, 43 runs to get for the challengers. Another wide. Beautiful shot in the gap. That's the first boundary for challengers. From the bat of Vijay. That was beautifully placed over the extra cover region for the first boundary of the second innings. The challengers 9 without loss. Another good delivery. Another beautiful shot to long off. 10 without loss. 37 of 27 balls.
Check. What's the status, Anand? Where are we in the finals?
10 without loss.
What I'm really liking about these two openers from Team Chargers is they're not living up to the expectations of RCB, but they're living up to the expectations of Nitin Manjunath, the captain, leading from the front.
And
Very cool.
And they're playing really sensible. Putting the loose deliveries to the boundary and picking up singles easily.
Well, chance for a run out. Punit comes back to the non-strikers end.
2 overs have been completed.
At the end of 2 overs, the score is 11. This game is evenly poised. While I was having my lunch, I met Vijay, my namesake, the opening batter from Challengers, and he said, "Sir, I was actually playing very well, but somehow I just thrown away my wicket in the qualifiers. But I want to prove the point in the finals. But yes, sure, he is doing the thing which he promised me. But let's see how long can he hang on there.
Another single by Puneet. They're going in for the second run, a fumble by the fielder. Two more runs. Challengers requires 34 of 23 deliveries. That's the equation for them to lift this trophy. Edged, and it is beaten the fielder. Will it run away for the boundary? Yes, I think yes, it does. The second boundary. But this is from the bat of Puneet. The score moves on to 17.
Medical assistance ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಇದು ಫಿಸಿಯೋ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೀಲ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನವಚೇತನ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ.
That's a good shot, straight down the ground. Back-to-back boundaries. The challengers slowly are getting into the groove.
Arshita madam from Navachetana, can we please have you here, ma'am? We have a person who needs a little attention here. I'm serious, ma'am. Tamasha ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ತಮಾಷೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಭಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2.4 runs, third over in progress. 2.4 runs, I beg your pardon, 2.4 overs.
Thank you.
The final delivery of the third over. We are nearing to the halfway mark.
Well, Puneet just realizes it's now or never. Enough of singles and doubles. They got the two boundaries which they wanted, and now it's time to switch the gears. Because having 10 wickets in hand, if not for now, when will be the moment for them to change the gears? So the equation is pretty simple. It's 18 balls, 25 runs to get, only 7 runs extra. But the man who was proving a point and had all 4 victories in the league stage, Mr. Rohit has some thinking to do. If they have to come back in this game, they need the quick wickets, maybe some hat-trick here. What do you reckon, Anand?
Definitely they need to pick up wickets.
Well, I dare say challengers already have one hand on the trophy, the winning trophy. Lots and lots of awards to be won, lots and lots of trophies to be won.
Definitely, yes, the challengers have put their hand on the trophy.
Thank you, Raghu. Understood. When the run-up is happening, we'll not talk. Otherwise, we cannot be stopped. Bat and pad for sure. Look like an edge from here. No wrong from the batsman. They're appealing for obstructing the field. But I don't think batsman even looked even for a single second look back. Not at all his mistake, a single taken.
17-24, the equation.
Talascono Vadrup. All living up to the expectations. My namesake Vijay. What a shot.
That's a beauty. He chased it down and smashed it.
ಏನೇ ಬರಲಿ RCB ಅಂತ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಜಯ್. A quick single again. Anand. I was tempted to say the fielder at the extra cover and the long off fielder didn't had a chance whatsoever. The ball went like a tracer bullet. What a shot. What a shot.
I could tell that was the best shot of the day.
Chance for a run out. No, it's not. 10 wickets in hand. And there are no prizes for guessing. But few wickets here and there. 14 balls, 18 runs. Anything can happen, my friend. The captain from Supernovas.
Massive.
The longest six at the long off area. Let me tell you, this is for sure 18 meters six. What a shot from Vijay. The first down the ground, the covers area, and now launched it towards the long off with the valiant effort of the opposition captain, all going in vain.
Definitely the longest six, Vijay, we have seen in this tournament.
And now the reverse. Anything away from the short third man, Vijay says. He basically I want to get reminded of what he said at the lunchtime. He said, I'm a very good reverse player, but somehow I'm not getting that luck in the league stage matches. But he's proving his point, isn't he? Finals, Comet the man, Comet the man. Vijay leading from the front and already looking like the highest scorer in the finals.
ನಾನೇನೋ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
After being the highest scorer, Rohit is back with the ball, wants to take the responsibility.
My co-commentator Vijay is very happy when Vijay is hitting fours and sixes because it is in his name. That's why he's very happy. Is it right, Vijay?
I guess so. Chance for a wicket! Oh, what a catch! What a catch! It didn't carry. Oh, I can't trust my eyes now. There's no celebration from Supernovas for the rightful reason. If it was somebody like me, I would be claiming the catch, but a good sportsman spirit. Give it up for Supernovas. Big round of applause. Wonderful shot towards the mid-wicket area. Vijay thinks that they already have the victory in their kitty. Just want to go bang bang from here.
One hit away.
Down the ground he goes. Long off area. Takes an easy single and happy to give the strike to the informed batter. It's neck to neck. The competition, a game within a game. Was that a cotton ball chance, Anand? I didn't see it.
Yes, I do believe it was a chance.
Composure. Rohit just wants to focus on what could be the next delivery. That's a good thinking. Very good thinking, I must say. Oh, what a fielding. What a fielding at the boundary line. But 3 runs taken. Rather, I must say, 3 runs stolen. They knew that the fielder didn't have a chance to pick it up and throw it back to the keeper.
2 runs away from the victory are the challengers.
Straight on the ground, Cyril. The scores are level. And we'll be having the presentation in a few minutes after the run is being scored. Please do stay back. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಳಕಳೆಯ ಮನವಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. And then we all can go back home. But the people who wants to party, come with me.
1 over, 1 run. The scores are level. We are waiting for the challengers.
1 hit away, and we have Punit at the strike, and the bowler looks to be Sandeep, the left-hand batsman. ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Remember the name! What a victory, challengers! Congratulations, the 2024 champions, the challengers, and I hope the Royal Challengers Bengaluru also has this luck with them this year. After 14 years or 15 years, but AVPL, I believe the first time champions. Congratulations to Nitin Manjunath. Congratulations to the men in red. Congratulations to the entire team and the organizing committee. What a tournament it turned out to be. Quickly, after a few minutes, we're going to be coming back for the presentation. Anand, any thoughts quickly?
Fantastic one, because they have a 10-wicket win. They have outplayed Supernovas in all department. That's what I can tell.
Well, we were expecting a nail-biter in the finals.
Definitely, yes.
But like they say, comet the hour, comet the man. Vijay lived his promise in the finals, and I just put my hand on his shoulder. I'm not trying to praise myself. I said, maybe the finals, it's your day, it's your game. But he proved the point there.
Yes, he definitely proved the point. So we'll be back for the presentation. The 2024 AVPL champions, challengers.
A victory song from DJ Javed now. Dance adi, maja madi. But before I hand over the mic and come back for the presentation, one final thought for Supernovas. Wonderfully played well in the league stages. The cool and calm captain led from the front. I just love this man, Rohit. There's a lot to talk with you, sir. And we'll be coming back to the presentation in some time. Keep your chin up, Supernovas. You played absolutely wonderfully well. ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡಾಕ್ತೀವಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್? ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಧು ಸರ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.